I haven't started the YouTube stream yet. I haven't started the YouTube stream yet. I was just getting comfortable. I'd say I'm sorry, YouTube, but I'm just not. I'm not sorry. I'm going to kick everyone's ass. I'm already Ultra Ball 3 since the new season. I will admit I've not played it, but that's mostly because my Switch is currently no longer plugged into my monitor. It's plugged into Chloe's monitor. It was 33 whilst we were walking around on Tuesday. Yep, and it's 34 today. I was walking around London last night because I went out for dinner with some mates. Had some drinks, chatted shit. It was pretty good. Had a good time. But yeah, no. Miserable. Miserable heat, honestly. But yes, we are still on Infinite Fusion. And the big thing about that, honestly, in all genuine honesty, a big reason why we've stuck on Infinite Fusion is because we have been seeing so much potential in the streams. No joke, our streams and the YouTube shorts have all been popping off so much that streaming anything else seems like an issue right now. And so what I'm doing is I'm trying to find a way to make Infinite Fusion streams as fun as they can be. And the way that we're currently doing it is we're doing it with wheel spins. We're doing wheel spin Nuzlocks. So, as you guys are fully aware, obviously I'm just going to quickly reiterate it for those which haven't been around for a bit, but we've got our lovely wheel. We've got our lovely wheel of doom and death, and we've been spinning this wheel to determine how these streams have been going. Effectively, these Nuzlocks have been annihilated a couple of times already because of this stupid wheel. But it's been fun. It's been fun. It's genuinely been fun, and I've been asking. I've like, guys, have you been enjoying the Nuzlocks? And most people have said, yeah. Most people have been like, yeah, these Nuzlocks have been a laugh, because honestly, the stakes are really high, but it's not like an epic strategy meeting like you would get out of some other Nuzlockers. Like, I'm just gonna make this a little bit more centered because I don't like how uncentered Twitch is. Is that better? That looks better. But yeah, so it's like people are enjoying it, and I'm having fun playing it as well. I'm more than happy to just keep playing these Nuzlocks. I'm having a laugh too. I think I've just centered that slightly wrong. There we go. That still feels wrong, but oh well. Anyway, the tiny black one's an automatic reset. Yes, it is. I'm definitely enjoying them. Well, the other thing is once we're done with Infinite Fusion, like, I want to build a Nuzlocke audience through Infinite Fusion first, then we'll go Nuzlocke something else and just see how far we can get, you know. But with the Sabotage wheel, all I'm going to say is I would love to Nuzlocke Unbound, but not hard mode. I think hard mode is a bit bollocks, but normal mode should be fine if we have the wheel. I think the wheel makes things interesting. I'd be interested in watching you Nuzlocke Sea Glass, like original Emerald Sea Glass. So I've not played it, so that'd be an interesting way of playing it. You are right. So that's basically where I'm at the moment, is I feel you guys are enjoying Nuzlocks. You guys are invested in the games because of the Nuzlocks. And the wheel is something that I do that nobody else does. I do this Sabotage wheel, and you guys enjoy it. And I feel like that's getting a lot of attention. But not only that, the YouTube Shorts of Fusions are popping off, which is a reason why I don't think we're actually able to leave Infinite Fusion for a while. We're building such a strong subscriber base and viewer base, specifically through Infinite Fusion. I think I just need to keep doing Infinite Fusion for a bit. Let me just keep playing Infinite Fusion for a bit, making more fusion combinations, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. The milk shorts are amazing. Yeah, but like, do you guys like the spinning Bruxish and the spinning milk tank that I put on it? I thought it was really funny. I had in my brain, like, what if I just put a picture of the Pokemon in the corner so you know what Pokemon is being fused? And I thought to myself, why don't I make it spin? I was like, what if I make it spin? I know how to make it spin. So why don't I? And that's what I ended up doing. So if you're wondering why Bruxish and Miltank are just randomly rotating on screen, it's because I just had this genius idea. I just thought, wouldn't it be hilarious? No one cares about my mascot. Really. They think he's cool, but no one really cares about him. But what's funnier is the spinning Miltank and Bruxish. Lovely joke, Janet. Lovely joke. I enjoy the pun. There's so much content with Infinite Fusion, but I don't see anything wrong with this. Yeah, so we're just going to keep playing Infinite Fusion. We're just going to keep going through it. And I want to complete it. I want to complete a Nuzlocke run, specifically with the wheel intact. And then after we've done a successful run... I swear this was about to turn into Disney music for a second there. This is Zelda music, by the way. I figured after our lovely little Zelda interaction yesterday... that it was worth. I'm just gonna squeeze that down. I am a little annoyed that chat kind of covers me a bit more than I'm okay with, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I just don't like how much I'm covered. Because we've got so much stuff on screen, and none of it covers the game, it just covers me. This is a Dave % run. It absolutely is a Dave % run. So, looking at our current progress, we just got through Mount Moon, and our team got freaking battered a little bit. But we've made it through. And this is the best team we've had so far going into Infinite Fusion right now. At this point in the game, having this many Pokemon above level 10 is unprecedented. We never have this many Pokemon above level 10. The other problem we have is we don't know what type Misty is. I kind of want to go in there, but we need to get to the other end. I think we got an encounter here. I think we did, and it's been sent to the PC. So I'm going to assume that we have. If we haven't, then I'll come back and get one. Rocky Helmet is nuts. But yeah, let's just quickly check, because it's very possible that we didn't get the encounter, but I'm not sure. Van Hollen. Dub Wagner. I have a feeling Dub Wagner? No. And you're illegal. Van Hollen. Was it the Honed Zubat? It might have been. It's really low level. I do not recall Swine Up Space Dragon. I think it was Fluffy Cthulhu that we got from here. Place your bets, will Dave last more than 20 minutes? I'm going to say we have the 2v2 mode on, but that's the only modifier right now. Am I going to last? I think I might. But this is the Gary fight. This is the Gary fight. I'm going to open with Space Dragon and freaking hope and pray that we're okay. Chasing Shadows is not a bad one to have in second, but I might bring up Alpha Bravo instead. So, yeah. We've got a fight to do up north here. Dude's got a Bulbasaur and a Lileep balloon. Ironically, I think Powder Snow actually kind of kicks ass here, but we are really underleveled. Ooh. As much as I think Powder Snow kicks ass here, I have a feeling we need to swap to Chasing. I'm actually kind of afraid of what I'm looking at. Mega Drain there and Hope and Pray. I am actually quite scared. Decent neutral damage? Nope. Okay, you went with Confuse Ray. That could have been worse. That Vine Whip sucked. Okay, so, first things first, Bubble. And I kind of might just Force Palm over here. See if I can get a Paralysis off. Oh, that Bubble wasn't very big at all. Double Confuse Ray. I have a weird feeling that we might be screwed. Respond for gift. Respond with what? You didn't give me many options. I might just Okay, we're just going to force palm this Lilloon down. So Duck switches in, we might be okay. You are just killing yourself. This is not good. This is not going well because we're just not getting... We're not getting it... We are confused and we're not getting through it. The confusion is what's doing us in right now. I'm not against dropping Alpha Bravo here. I'm just probably going to click Absorb and hope and pray that something happens. Let's see if we can do something here. New reset in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm actually shocked it's going as bad as it is. What do you mean? Confuse Ray Sleep Powder was your turn. Are you kidding me? That was your turn. The sleep is busted. This is bad. This is bad. We hit Powder Snow, because Mud Slap won't do enough. And we hit Aerial Ace and just bloody hope and pray. Okay, I'm actually okay with that, because the amount of... We get a turn out of this. The freeze. The freeze is huge. You're flying rock. I can't hit you for shit. Okay. Acid, Powder, Snow. I am going to use Space Dragon's turn to heal. Banana heals for more. Banana yourself up. Yo, thank you for the jewels, good sir. I appreciate it. GG easy indeed. I think we just keep clicking knockoff and hope and pray that we wake up. Decent knockoff. Okay, we can save the run. We can save the run. Powder Snow? Okay, one of them's dead. Good. Poison Water. Why do they all resist most of my team? Can you stop resisting my team? Hope and pray that this works.
You got this.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I like Zelda music, I couldn't care less for the Breath of the Wild music. I'm sorry. Who died? Okay, the enemy did. Like, thanks for the beautiful and relaxing Zelda music, but you're not playing anything from, like, the games that I give a shit about. Can we... Here we go. Here we go. We're going to Pokemon music. So I was just sitting here just like, this music wasn't doing it for me. It just wasn't doing it for me. You don't need Leaf Seed. Also, thank you for the... I've got the wrong menu up. Here we go. Now I can actually see you guys with your wonderful donations. Thank you for the €2 Sharpak, you legend. I'm trying. So hard. I'm trying. Go to Castlevania music. Castlevania music does slap, but it's Konami, so they'll probably copyright it. Okay, so someone immediately dies here to Ember. So it's you. Never mind. Oh. I knew you were a low level and you probably weren't going to be able to do it, but I've got no choice. Our options are so minimal, because what do we do about poison Pokemon early on? There's not an option against poison early on. I hope Dave does under 20 minutes now. I'm just a little annoyed, because, like, this shouldn't have been so hard. Good damage, bang bang, that's fine. Rock Smash didn't kill. Mental. Okay, actually. So his max level is 19, and that's what's doing us the most. Where are you going? You're rock smashing there, so that should kill. And we can just Aerial Ace here and get a kill. Boom, so that's dead. You're level 9 now. The Stun Spore is glorious, and you're dead. Jeez, we lost so many Pokemon in that fight. I didn't... Oh no, we only lost 2. We actually only lost 2. No infinite rare candies? Nope. I don't think the game's got it. Or if it does, that's debug mode. So we lost Space Dragon and Duck. That's kind of annoying. I'm sorry, Space. To be honest, I needed Space to do as much damage as possible, but I don't think there was a way that you were surviving that. It's not the end of the world losing Duck, because at the end of the day, it was a grass poison type, and they're easy to come by. Yeah, this is okay. It's not the greatest in the world. I don't really want to lose Space Dragon, but because you were my main answer to dealing with all of that damage, it's kind of just the way that it ended up going. Duck was just grass, not grass poison. Yeah, so my issue, really, is I didn't want more grass. I didn't want grass poison on the team, basically. Grass poison is such a basic Kanto sort of thing. I just didn't want it. Right, you die to a Mega Drain. You probably don't die to a Bubble. Let's see what happens. Oh no, they're level 10. Diaper. Diaper just came out with his new hit single. Baba Booey, I shat my pants. This is another thing that gets me a little bit, is why are these Pokemon level 10, but the rival was like level 18? You know? Why was that the setup? Was Gary grinding before he fought you? It feels like that, doesn't it? So Bibby can purchase... No, never mind. Astonish there, Bubble here. Pew! That's good. And just do it again. Boom. Who's only bite? How does a knife bite someone, is my question. How does a knife bite someone? Oh, look at that little cute teddy bear, who's not a fire type. Bubble's disabled. Well, I can't exactly headbutt you, can I? Down you go. Can't rock smash, but now I can bite you. I'm just going to smoke screen. I can't do anything else. Bonk. Done. Needs debug mode. Looks easy enough to do. It's just editing a file in the documents. I have debug mode on a different game file. A knife bit me yesterday. Yeah, it's really weird that it can do that, doesn't it? Also, guys on the YouTube end, if you see Racing come into chat, let me know. I need to ask Racing when he's going to be around so that I can do the maid stream. And I'm not going to do it until he lets me know, because he's the one that donated for us to do it. So, if anyone questions, Dave, why haven't you done the maid stream yet? The answer is, the guy that asked for it has not turned up. I'm going to bubble. I know it's not going to do much damage, but it might cover the damage Fluffy Cthulhu doesn't achieve. Because Fury Cutter won't hit very hard here. Okay, so that's fine. I know it was bite that I did. Oh, so this is okay. This is more than fine, because now I can bite into Rat Carp and then hit Bubble, and they both die. Boom. And this bite should be nice. It was okay. We just spam bite on it. But I could Rock Smash it. Not that I expect Rock Smash to do any damage, it's just nice that it's there. And headbutt it. Bonk. Done. I got money for winning. Racing who? There is a guy called CWSC Racing. Owns a go-kart place. But basically, he hasn't been in chat this month. And he's the one that donated the money to get me to purchase a maid dress for a special stream. Because I've also found the game that I want to play for it. It's going to be very dumb. But there'll be a stream where we do that instead. But I don't want to do it if he's not going to be around. You know, because he's the one that donated the money. So why would I stream... Yeah, he did basically pay for it, exactly. Why would I stream without him around? It just doesn't make sense to me. So, you are weird. I don't have a psychic type. That's the problem I'm having. Who's at risk here? Skarmory. Skarmory, what are your defenses? You are weak to electric and fire. Okay, you've got great typing. All I'm going to say is that's an electric Pokemon which probably knows Thunderbolt. In fact, it definitely knows Thunderbolt. Let's be real. You're fire flying, which doesn't help. So let's swap here and hope and pray that we can just hit this thing with, like, Twister. And it doesn't kill us with a Thunderbolt. I think Chasing is more likely to live this. It went for a low kick. That's not what I expected at all, actually. Force Palm over here. Twister again. Why not? When's the heat there for the universe? Yeah, no, it's right now, actually. We're still struggling to get through it in the UK. I can headbutt you now. Yeah, I knew static was going to happen, but I wasn't afraid of it anymore. Wing attack. You're learning a flying move. How strange. Probably get over Water Gun. What's the point of that? Pursuit. Nah, you can keep Bite. The AI in this game doesn't swap out that often. Yeah, what was that? Was that a notification I completely missed? No. Onwards. I don't have the freaking dock open to see recent events because it's not loading. Streamlabs once again failing me. That is a long Growlithe. That's a long Growlithe. Kind of wish I kept Water Gun now. 18. I mean, I'm going to swap to a Water type. Nice Screech. Bubble. Bubble? Ow. Bubble. There we go. Nice Screech, idiot. You gotta do evil shit to summon evil things? Is that how it works? Not everything is Skyrim. I've got a Safari Ball. Yes, I'll join Team Rocket. Why not? If you say no, this dude fights you. I was supposed to put on the Team Rocket uniform. Change clothes. I'm supposed to be in Team Rocket clothes. Yo, if people are subscribing, thank you so much. If you're not, what the hell are you doing? There we go. Now I look like Slimecicle again. Smooth Rock. Hard Stone. Double Team. Okay. So we do have an encounter up here. Let's see what we get. Who has got an ability that stuns? I think it's you. Let's go. What encounter are we going to get, guys? Long Boy. That's a Zubat. We can't have that. So I will murder it for experience points. A Kakuna. Huh. I mean, Beedrill's not terrible. It's just not good either. I kind of feel like if I click Mega Drain, it won't kill it, but it might. My problem is it might just die to Mega Drain. It's using Harden, so maybe if it gets a couple of Hardens off, I can quick attack it. Nah, that's fine. Cool, cool. Smooth Rock and Hard Stone is a banger band name. Is it now? What's been added to my party? I mean, I suppose I have the room, don't I? Bonkern. Palm it. At least you don't have to wait forever for it to evolve. Marini. Ooh. It can't be paralyzed, and I'm weak to it. Hell yeah. And I'm poisoned. What's going on with my universe? Swap to Fluffy Cthulhu, we resist that poison. We are immune to that poison. Pokeball, get in the ball. Get in a better ball? We can't apply any status to you, can we? Huh. Get in the Safari Ball. That's weird. Got in the Safari Ball. Wow. 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 It's jumping. I like that one. Right, so what's that fusion? Kakuna Marini. Weird. Not a Pokemon I would have expected. Poison Bug? We don't need a water Pokemon, though. I think we got Poison Bug. There we go, it's a Kakuna with a hat. Maruna. Shed Skin. Limber. Modest? It's a physical attacker, isn't it? There's no point making it modest. But then, both of them reduced attack. If both are reducing attack, I might as well boost its special attack, but that's not good. No, I'm going to go defense. Why not? And we'll take Shed Skin. It's okay. It's not very good nature. It just isn't. But it will evolve quickly, which is the good... That's the good thing to take from that Pokemon, is it's going to evolve quickly. Toxapex, I've got no idea when we're getting that. That evolves much later. What's on this rock? Nothing. How about this rock? Nothing. I could... What is this mystical, musical Pokemon music? It's so mystical and musical. It's a horrendous pair of mons. One's an attack with no defense, and one's a defender with no attack. Yep. We're going to have to find a way to make it work. Fury Cutter. More Fury Cutter. Nope. It's still base 20. Stop it. Base 40, and now we die. Oh my god, can this Exegme, like, stop? Anti-Dragon, I just don't really have it. I have this. There we go. Dude needs to freaking stop. Jeez, dude had a really good Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he tried to set up on me and then stall me out. That's wild. Whee! Alright, who's next? I just want Fluffy Cthulhu to get some levels in, because I actually think he's going to be really useful. He almost got rolled by a fried egg. Not intentionally. It's just the way that the cookie decided to crumble. I could have wing attacked it all along. Why did I keep trying to freaking Fury Cutter? I'm a freaking fraud. Shrimpin. And Bubble, I suppose. No, Twister. You're not a dragon, no, Bubble. I did nothing. Okay, that was a pretty decent turn, all things considered. Because now I can just go full-in headbutt on that weird Xenomorph. There we go. I don't have any boosted speed, though. So I could swap Fluffy out, but I have a feeling Fluffy will live. I might just potion it anyway. Potion, headbutt. There we go. I wasn't sure about the turn order. Hyper Fang. Bites hard on the target with his sharp fangs, and may also make the target flinch 80-90. I mean, headbutt's just better. The accuracy is more important than the damage that's coming out of the move, if you ask me. To a point. Obviously, if there's a big, like, 20 power difference, then it might be worth it. You're right there, little mister. Hey, little Theo, you hate the fact that it's freaking horrible out there. I have shut all the windows. Did you want me to open a window? 1 second. I shut all the windows in the house because Theo was sleeping, and now he's here. So I guess he's not sleeping. Bear me for a moment. I'm going to go open a window so he can go outside. Oh. Meow. Meow. All right, come here. Meow. Come here. Give me a hug. All right. Give me a hug. Here he is. Here's the little boy. I'm not lying. He's real. What's this paw doing? What's this paw specifically doing? Do you not trust me? Alright, I'm gonna go let him outside. Get this knife out of my shirt. Like that moment when you think you've done everything correctly. He loves putting holes in my shirt right here. I was hidden inside the trees the entire time I was gone. A bite is indeed super effective, but to be fair, he's only got one tooth, so the damage is not as good. Space mail. Adrenaline orb. Wait, I remember adrenaline orb. Yeah, it boosts speed when intimidated. What a bizarre item. Huh. Dave the Tree, exactly. Exactly. Yo, double Nidorans. That's a lot of stuff I don't have answers for, but I can wing that one. And that other one's a ghost. I think we just bubble for the damage. Bubbles. Confusion? Whoa, that was loads of damage! That I did not expect. Zuoto. God, if only I could throw freaking rocks. That would be really cool if I could throw rocks. But I can't, so I'm just gonna have to click bubble and hope and pray. Okay, that was really good, actually. That fight went really well. Bug Psychic. Down by wing attack. Down by headbutt. That's a really cool unknown, by the way. I actually like the way that they've done that. Jeez, that guy was not that hard. Pashol Berry. Pashol. Pashol. Apparently chat's broken for me today. I can't see anyone's messages, but I can see them in chat for your stream. Yeah, reset the app. That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. Also, I hope you guys are having a lovely day. What day is it today? Thursday. Ooh. Tomorrow is the Marvel Rivals update, and I'm looking forward to playing it. Though I probably won't stream it. Unless people want to see Marvel Rivals. That's a balloon dog! Oh, I love him. Oh, he's so funny looking. Do I bite it, knowing fully well that if it clicks Ember, I'm dead? Running into a lot of fire Pokemon, I'm noticing. I'm having a horrible day. Dave killed me in the Pokemon game. Bubbles! Bubbles. Yeah, I'm sorry. It had to happen. Sacrifices were made. You know, it's all understandable. Weakness policy. I like weakness policy as a concept. But if they add weakness policy, they need to put throat spray back in. Also, yes, tomorrow should be Champions Day. Tomorrow should be Pokemon Champions. I know that it's taken me forever to get around to it, but it should be Pokemon Champions tomorrow. Ooh. Electric Rock. And there's no reason for me to click Bubble. Electric Rock sucks. I'm gonna do this. You're good, I'll make sure to sacrifice yourself in life and death situation. Yeah, that's fine, it makes sense. Only difference is just I'll put up a fight. We can Force Palm it. Beautiful. Wing attack. As much as our Pokemon might not be exceptional, they have so much coverage that I don't think it matters. Our coverage is really good. Do you remember the Honedge fusions we did? Oh, well, you mean for the YouTube short that I haven't uploaded yet? Yeah, I haven't uploaded it yet because I'm not really that confident in it, but I might try. The thing is the Miltank ones and the Bruxish ones have done so well. We need to go back and do more. That is a wide Trico. I love him. Dude's eyes are actually on the side of his head this time. He can't see where he's going. Tyone's kind of in a similar boat, actually. What do I do about you? Grass, water. So I can wing attack it. And then bubble. Why bubble is hitting like a truck, I don't know. Some of these Pokemon are just not putting up with Fluffy Cthulhu. Zubat. Zubat must be removed. I don't have an easy way of doing it. That Trico can't count the time between its thoughts. Oh shit, I remember these three people. We should be fine though. Tersaur and Lava Gnat. Rock poison we can punch. And you, we can... Nope, never mind. We can wing attack here, and we can bubble here. That's a cute little Tersaur, by the way. I kind of love him. Lava Gnat's down. Beautiful. Calculated correctly. Lick Ghast is bite and bubble. Boom. It didn't die? Whoa. I hear you know the music playing. Sadly, I don't recognize it because I don't know Black and White very well. This is why we need to do a gen block where I play generations 1 through 9, one after the other. I think it'll be a blast if we do that. What am I looking at? It's Jolini and Nidobel. You are not a dragon. You're poison ground. You're bug water. So I can wing attack the bug water. You aren't electric. And I can bubble here. Yeah, this is good. Massive. Confuse Ray. We will have it for the memes. Or will we? I don't see a world where I actually need Fury Cutter now that I've got Bite. This is going really well. AKA the Reborn Bite music. That's the Reborn Bite music? That sounds pretty crap. Oh, did Dave just say something mean about Reborn? Uh-oh. Ooh, Shadow Punch hurts a little bit. It's raining. It's raining. Check out Bubble. You weren't prepared for how many bubbles I had. Can I get past you? No. No. No, okay. I wanted to click on the bush. It's a Jacob berry. Oh, no. Guys, how do I... Alright, guys. Genuine question for people in chat. So, I want to do a gen lock where the entire purpose is I play generations 1 through 9 and whatever Pokemon I have in each game carry over. But, how do I do that with the Sabotage wheel? I think the Sabotage wheel would have to... Like, it will have to exist. It's a big way that the channel gets money. But, how can I do it? Because it might have to be a generational reset. Rather than, if I lose in Generation 4, I don't go back to Generation 1, I just go back to the start of Generation 4. Maybe that's how I would do it. Because there are ways for the wheel to be so punishing that I think we'll have to have good things on it to counteract it. To make sure that I can survive. Just play Fire Ash at this point? No, I would play official games. The plan would have to be that I play Fire Red. Fire Red, Heart Gold. Probably the 3DS games? No. I'd probably go Emerald. I probably wouldn't do the 3DS games. I would probably do Emerald, which will be the oldest game out of the first 3 games. I know Fire Red technically and Emerald are around the same generation, aren't they? But then I'll play Platinum, either Black or White 1. I don't know which one. It would depend on the exclusives. Then either X or Y. Then Sun or Moon. 50 memberships go back to 1. That would be gross. But absolutely something that we would do. Right, what do you have? What have we got? She gave me a berry! I'm so happy. Alright, we need to get Flash out of the hotel as well. Because I'm pretty sure we've done a quest now. So if we speak to this fella, he'll be like, here you go, have a book. And if you've completed 1 quest, then you get Flash. Oh, apparently I haven't done any quests. What quest did I do last time that made it automatic? I'm unsure. Oh, well, we have the gym to do now. I think I've been screwed all 3 times in every run. Yep, very, very, very much probably. One punishment for that wheel could be if you die in, let's say, Gen 4, you need to start in a previous generation. Yeah, but I also feel like the punishments like that delay the thing, like the entire thing so much. that I don't know how much fun people are going to have with it if I'm constantly having to replay games I've beaten. Excellent mushroom. What Pokemon game is this? This game is Infinite Fusion 1. Bidoof Raichu. Rock would be good here. I'm going to confuse Ray that Raichu. And just hit Bubble, I think. I think we keep Cthulhu in. I think he'll be fine. And then we swap you out. And bring in Fire, perhaps? Oh, nice pursuit, you actual swine. Because now I can bite here, but I can also Aerial Ace. No. Ember was what I was thinking. There we go. We'll give a channel to the world's worst Pokemon trainer. I'm trying my best. Alright. No, that's not what it is. It's welcome to the channel where cosmic powers beyond my control that are absolutely financially incentivized keep destroying the universe. That's a leady turtle. Nice Mag Punch, idiot. Automatize. User sheds part of its body to make itself lighter and raise its speed stat. Does it actually make you lighter, though? That'd be cool. Oh, I need to snap my neck again. There we go. Someone snap my neck for me. It would be wonderful. Back in a little while. Got some stuff to do. No problem, Thunderfear. Heaven knows what goes really well. Me too, and I'm in it. I'm part of it. Alright, we don't know what Misty's running. I think she's going to have water Pokemon, which is why I kind of want to bring Fluffy and Chasing, but I'm afraid. I think Alpha Bravo makes sense to bring, just for its grass typing, but I'm worried. I think it still makes sense to just bring these two regardless. Let's see what happens. This might be a reset, because you only get 2 Pokemon, and if she beats us, then we lose. And it has to be a double battle. Tentagy and Porida. So, Bubble here's not going to really help. Tentagy, level 22. That's the one that needs to be confused. Twister's not going to help. Bubble might not help. I'm going to twist her anyway, just for the sheer damage. Freaking ow, that didn't go very well for either of us. Okay, we're in a dodgy position. We are in a dodgy position. We don't have the speed. Why are you under-leveled? Because I didn't really think she'd be level 22. What does Bubble reduce? Is reduce speed? Yeah, it lowers speed. I think that's important. Or I could just start clicking headbutt. I've been mostly looking for an hour, so if you need anything to scream, that's all good, mate. Thank you very much. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, yeah, okay. I brought the wrong Pokemon. I should have just brought the freaking grass type. I just chose not to because I was concerned that it wasn't going to be enough. I didn't bring the grass type because I thought it wasn't going to be enough. I'm a freaking idiot. Double heal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. I should have just brought the freaking grass type. I genuinely didn't think it was going to be worth it. Oh my goodness, that was one of our best runs, to be fair. But I completely botched it against Misty because I looked at her and thought that Steel Flying would probably be fine. And it just wasn't. It just wasn't. That was really stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Ugh. Just give me the opportunity to earn memberships, Pokemon, outside of my own freaking folly. The double battle system was interesting, I will give it that. I will give it that. Also, it took us 2 hours to get to that point. I don't remember what Dave I am now. I think I'm Dave 17. And sometimes you just gotta have a good Pokemon to... You just have to have a good Pokemon to even have a chance sometimes. I'm half tempted to... I'm gonna do this. I think the shop items being randomized is funny as well. We need more opportunities to get broken items. Ever wanted to be in the closet and jump scare someone? No. What are you on about? What question is that? Do the modifiers reset each run? They reset each run, but they also reset on every gym victory. So if we beat Misty there, we would have removed the 2v2. Which does remind me, I need to remove the 2v2 now because it would have saved. There we go. The fact that there's a 3v3 mode is very funny to me. Alright, what do we get this time? Fennekin, that's an okay choice. Psyduck is not as good. Abra is worse. Right. I would like Fennekin because it's a legitimate starter, but I'm gonna do it. I have a bad feeling. That that Psyduck knows Water Gun, level 1. It's a chubby Abra. Okay, if it does know it, it's not using it. That's good. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm happy enough with that. Alright. Give me your town map, please, and thank you. Give me your son's hair. What the hell just happened? Give me dark. Why are the sides of my head still brown, though? She was crap. Alright, sister, I don't care for your clothes. Give me your hat. Mother, heal my Pokemon. Also, yo, thank you to whoever subscribed. Or unless that was a gift, which I didn't see. Either way, thank you so much. Don't pick up any items yet, because we don't want a run to start. Dave is emo Gary. Okay, so this is great. This is great. That makes it really easy for us to level up early if we're dealing with Clink. Yeah, this is really good. Early game Pokemon being Clink. Are we playing Hoenn? No, we are not. We are playing the original. Okay, I don't want to fight that. We're playing the original. We're doing a Nuzlocke, but we are doing a Nuzlocke with the Wheel of Sabotage. So basically, people can gift memberships to make me spin a wheel that will actively ruin the run. Which is why I have as many resets as I have. It's because chat usually gives me rules that I can't cope with. But some of the things in the Sabotage wheel are beneficial. Just keep in mind that I will not be spinning the wheel until we've at least beaten Brock. We need to beat Brock first, otherwise the wheel spins, some of them just don't apply. Right, we can now catch our first Pokemon, so let's see what we get. Bloom Mail, cool. What do we get? Sandile? Don't you dare, I'm just gonna throw balls. If this thing's spamming Rage, it might actually outdamage me and kill me. You're right, little big dolls. Sadly, we have a reset. Next Pokemon, I should probably heal first. Never mind, second encounter. Alright, that's a duplicate, we can't have it. Level 3 as well. Rage is such a funny move, because like early game Totodile, it's not that bad, but anywhere else, it's just arse. Stop trying to sell me hair, mother. I'm Emo Gary. Alright, next Pokemon. Not nighttime. What do we get? Sandile Zubat. Okay, ground flying is kind of comical. Interesting, but we can also get Dark Poison. What do we take from this? What do we take from this? Yeah, it's Poison Dark. Ground Flying is quad weak to ice. What about Poison Dark? No, Poison Dark's great because it's immune to Psychic. From yesterday, did it just happen? Yeah, it just happened. I think Poison Dark's a great typing. Because it's also not weak to Fairy. It's just weak to ground and fighting. Is it not weak to fighting? Does poison stop it from being weak to fighting? Also, look at this dude. He's a dragon with wings. Well, he might as well be a dragon. He's got no eyes. Intimidate. Kinda like that. Slow as shit. That's a problem. Okay, whatever. We'll make use of it. Zwile. It's like Guile. Alright. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong. I've done it incorrectly. One moment. The freaking Zubat. The Zubat was a I didn't fuse my starter. Yeah. The Zubat was actually an incorrect fusion. That's fine, I can just go waste some money. Oh, I need 2, don't I? Yeah, it's not the Zubat that I'm supposed to fuse that with. I got that wrong. It was supposed... So that Zubat's not real. It's actually illegal. I wasn't supposed to catch it. The first route, I'm supposed to fuse it with my starter. So that was just me getting it wrong. I was just getting happy. I saw a Zubat and was happy. Alright, that's an illegal Zubat. Completely incorrect. Wasn't meant to do that. But it can sit in the illegal box. So what we actually have is these 2 fusing. So Fire Dark or Ground Fire? Isn't Ground Fire? No, that's quad weak to water. Isn't it? I think Fire Dark might be the best way to go here. It's a shame as well, because that Zubat fusion was quite good. No, I'm not naming the Zubat. First time I ever heard anyone say they were happy with Zubat. Honestly, Zubat's line is really solid. Zubat's line is really solid. People just don't like Zubat because of how frequently they come up. I'm afraid of being quad weak to water, so I'm going to do Fire Dark. Why is the Zubat illegal? I was not meant to catch it. Intimidate is fine, and Neutral Nature. Okay, so the nature actually works better in our favor here. The nature works a little bit better, even if the Pokemon overall is not really what I wanted. But it's an Intimidate Mon. We can take it. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to catch a Zubat. So when the game begins, we get our starter, and we fuse it with 1 capture from Route 1. I just got it wrong. There is a gift Pokemon. You are right, so let's go get that. What's the gift? A Rhyhorn. Okay, so that Rhyhorn will only become available... So, illegal gift. That Rhyhorn will only be available... It's a Lightning Rod as well. Once we get to Mount Moon, because that's where we get the second gift, and we fuse our gifts together. That's how that works. So, first things first, we need to nickname Fenale. Who wants to be Fenale? I'm going to give it to Deadshot. You can be this. Why not? I haven't given you a Pokemon in a while. So, with that done, we need to spend what money we have. Also, what did this shop have? Bloom Mail. That was the randomized item here. And you have a Psychic Gem, a Sports Ball, and a Jaw Fossil. Jaw Fossil's redundant because I'm not really going to count fossil Pokemon in this game. It just doesn't work. My last Pokemon's a Vigoroth fusion. Yeah, we haven't had that in a while. So these items are kind of useless to us. So let's sell the Bloom Mail. And that's all I've got to sell to you right now. Okay. And I will buy... No, we buy 10 Pokeballs. And we get 1 Splicer because I wasted a load of money on them. That's a shame. To be fair, Gary does give us a Splicer, which we can use. If all we're getting is a crap load of Bloom Mail, Why? That's such crap randomization. I think Blue Mail's replaced every potion. I think that's what's happened. Frokin? We both have Fennekins. Only difference is yours is gonna beat mine. Fight. Oh, you think we immediately lose? He used Ember. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I lost? Yeah, because you're an idiot. Give me this. Electric Seed. Sure. That was close. If it just hit Bubble the second time, we would have died. You're right, Soul Bishop. Lovely to have you. Lovely to see you. And lovely to have all of you in chat, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely day. New encounter. Do I have Pokeballs? Yes. Kind of looks like a leopard gecko. Another Marini. Poison Water. Another Pokemon I don't want to fight and just want to catch. Get in the ball now. Well, this is a problem. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay, cool. That was a little scary. Okay, a defensive Pokemon might be useful if we could fuse it to something else quite tanky. Water Poison. I got another poison Pokemon. I'm just going to heal up because that 6 points of damage is actually means something when you're trying to catch an encounter. So what do we get? Another Marini. I can't really fight that though. Oh, I suppose I can actually. It's level 2. What am I on about? It's level 2. Ooh! How will I ever catch this? You know what? I'm shocked that we managed to get that first try. Steel Poison is kind of what I want to go with. Dark Water, Poison Steel. Oh, these types are tasty. I kind of want Poison Steel, but I'm aware that I'm quad weak to ground. There aren't many ground options early game. Yeah, it's quad weak to ground, but we're not going to see those problems until much later. Same as fighting, we might run into a low kick user. But then, that's weak to fighting, that's not. I think that resists it. Don't jinx yourself. Well, the only ground option is Mud Slap. And I don't think we're going to see it. I really don't think we're going to see much Mud Slap. We're more likely to see low kick than Mud Slap, I feel. That sounds crap, though. I think we're more likely to... We're going to see both of them. The biggest problem is we're not going to run into any Psychic that often. Or maybe we will. Guys, what do you think? Guys, what do you think? What do you think's better? Dark Water or Poison Steel? Maybe Dark Water is the smarter choice. Because it's just good coverage. I thought this song was going to be that freaking Kissed on a Rose thing for a second then. If Poison Steel, could I get that name? I'm a Poison main. I'm down to call it Shadow Wing. Dark Water has more weaknesses. Dave can permission to commit arson on Dave 17 when he dies later. Sure. I'm going to go Poison Steel. I think there's things about Poison Steel that I think work quite nicely. Did you know that I believe there's only one Poison Steel Pokemon that exists anyway? That's creepy ass looking. Do you have like a Bomberman gun on your left arm? Mariard. Ooh, I like that. I think I like that more than that. I think I like that more. Looks a bit like Sneasel. So you have Inner Focus and Limber. Inner Focus instead... Wait, whoa. One Earthquake? Yeah, we're not getting to that point. What makes you think we're going to get to a point where any Pokemon knows Earthquake? Pawniard. Oh, really? It didn't get Defiant. And there's no way for us to get Defiant without a Wheel Spin. That's a shame. I might just go with Limber then. Sure, we'll go Rash. Ah, that's a little disappointing, because Defiant Pawniard would have been exceptional. But it looks like we're not getting it. I'm clipping you saying I have permission. I don't really understand what it's going to do for you, but here we are. Right, so we now have, what is that, level 4? 11 attack. 10 speed. It looks like it could be good, actually. Let's try this. Let's go. Love him. Oh yeah, we're supposed to name him. I'll name him in a second. It keeps using Poison Sting. What an idiot. Shadow Wing. Hell yeah. My team is edgy as shit. Shadow Wing and Deadshot. That's edgy. Not this dude again. Yo, Jesse. I looked at chat and was not running in the bushes. Scratch. That does nothing. We're not fighting that. We're going to be sitting there going, for ages. Oh, you're an idiot for fusing with a fairy. Never mind. I'm an idiot for thinking that I could kill you. Hey, do I have an attack that can even damage this? No. I can't damage it. Wow. Never mind. Hope you have a nice Lego-filled day. I don't understand your obsession with Lego, Jesse. I don't. Though, I did want to ask, are you a fan of Pokemon, perchance? Because obviously I'm a Pokemon streamer and you do mostly Zelda content. I was just curious. Blammo! Part of me wonders, like, with that question, I guess it's more so just like, are you a Nintendo fan, I suppose? Because it covers all bases, doesn't it? Run. Peter, the trash is here. I don't like Shedinja. It's overrated. Okay, this don't do. I was kicking my ass. Whoever crits first wins. Nintendo fan with a tragic Zelda addiction. Hey, that's more than fine. I'm a Nintendo fan with a tragic F-Zero addiction. If I had one. Nah, to be fair, I love all things Nintendo, but at the end of the day, like, Smash Brothers is what gets me the most hype, and I can't wait. I need them to announce F-Zero stuff as well. Please do it. We got Peck. Nice one. Nice one. We're getting levels. We're getting levels. Pokemon is what got me some amount of notoriety, which is why I stream it. Nintendo F-Zero. What's that? I know, right? Do you know what? I'm so glad F-Zero GX is on NSO and you can play it in the GameCube emulator, because F-Zero GX is so good. I have no idea what they could possibly do better than Ultimate. There's only one answer to that, and it's called Reboot. Yesterday, I threw around the concept of them going back to the original 8 characters from the N64 Smash, and then adding completely new characters to the game. So instead of adding characters because it was in Melee, because it was in Brawl, they actually just go and pick completely new Nintendo IPs to put in the game, and essentially just start Smash Brothers over again. The only thing is the initial 8 characters from Smash would need to be in it. Pokemon Black and White and Super Mario Bros. DS were my first handheld games I ever played. Super Mario DS is fine. It doesn't hold a candle to the original, but it is still good. We need to play as a Bellsprout destroying a Goomba. That's not what I meant, but to be fair, I gave you the assignment, you followed it to the letter, as much as I hate that. I'm more so just saying that, like, other characters should now have the opportunity to come in, because they're not represented anymore, you know. Like, there are other Zelda characters that could come in. Link would have to be there, but you could bring in new Zelda characters. That is one hell of a Meowth. And it's gone. Different Pokemon characters. There would be a Pikachu, but you are no longer tied to making sure Greninja, Mewtwo, and Incineroar are in it. You can choose new characters, you know. That thing needed to be put down. Don't worry. I took it upon myself to remove it from existence. This, on the other hand, we're not killing. Because look, watch this. Oh, never mind. It's going to take itself out. I forgot we resisted takedown. Melee on GameCube's the GOAT. I agree. I just wasn't very good at it. I was better at Brawl. I was genuinely better at Brawl. Fennekin. Peck it. Why did I do that? Poison Sting. Breath of $80 for... Yeah, no, Sylveon, you just hate everything, though. That is a bald Meowth. It just clocked in my brain that Meowth looks like it has no hair and someone took a dump on its forehead. Wow. And it's dead. We're doing really well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no reason for me to have this much, like, power right now. Meowchar. Yeah, he's funny. Alright, let's fight this guy. This guy sometimes has got Soda Pop. There's some K-pop demon hunters in these bushes. Bloom Mail. Right, this guy will either have absolute godshite or absolute god. Okay, Metapod Ledian. Well done, idiot. Bang. We fought this kid once and he had ridiculous Pokemon. Ooh. There we go. Also, I didn't even acknowledge that thing. Guys, I'm sorry for not acknowledging it. I just wanted it off my screen. I need a freaking can of freaking Pepsi. 1 second. I need a drink in my life. Whoa, mama. He's got the golden Pepsi. Oh, banana. The golden version. Brawl, how many times you slip? Every single day. I was a Pikachu main on Brawl, which meant every single time I wanted to do anything that resembled a combo, I tripped and ate dirt. Oh, that's yummy. Learn Bite? Hell yeah. Over Scratch. Now we've got some freaking coverage. So we got to deal with our rival now. I think we'll be fine. Gravel Pants. Yeah. Ooh, Shatini. You don't have Wonder Guard. Maybe you did. It's hard to tell. Psychic Water? Bite it. Yo, Shadow Wing is MVP so far. Play of the game. Okay, so we are doing very good. We are doing very nicely. It's the obese duck. Yeah. So we should go buy... I like how my hair is always left behind. We should buy some Pokeballs because we have no access to potions. And we should capture our next encounter just up here. So what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's a Hoppip. Okay. It's a Hoppip. It knows Splash. It only knows Splash. It knows Synthesis and Splash. Which means it does nothing and can heal itself. Excellent. Could have had a Curlier. It's adorable as shit, but it looks more like a Digimon than a Pokemon. Trash that Radish. It probably won't live. Let's be real. Let's be real. It's fused to a Bagon, however. Yo, Space Dragon, you're back. I don't think I can just raw catch you, right? Right, you know what, never mind. I went in raw, and I came out a vegan. Don't know why that's the reference. Why are we flying, by the way? Bagon launching itself off of ledges. Oops. No, fuse. There we go. I think Grass Dragon just works here. I think we go Grass Dragon. There we go. Pink Bagon. Leaf Guard prevents problems with in sunny weather specifically, or Rock Head. Let's go with this. I'm not confident. I'm not confident in our little grass dragon. Hey, at least it's got 10 points in damage already. How many balls do I have? Because I need more. Do I have anything I can sell? Yeah, I've got Bloom Mail. I can sell all of my Bloomin' Mail. Oh yeah, I need to name it, don't I? Hoppagon. Space, you have been our dragon type so frequently. This is probably the worst one you've ever been. Not gonna lie. We have Soda Pop for healing. Get rid of Electric Seed. Get rid of the Poison Barb. Oh, I kind of need that. When did I get that? Bloom Mail. We have no cash. We have nothing. I don't even have DNA splicers to actually splice any Pokemon right now. That's how poor we are. Don't know if I feel comfortable looking at him when he's on the screen. Right, we need to get some more money, because we can't splice whatever we catch. One dual type combo must include one bug or ghost, would have 0 types, super effective weaknesses. What dual type combo that must include either bug or ghost would have 0 type super effective weaknesses? They all have a weakness. Ever since Fairy was introduced, no type combination has full immunity. Ever since Fairy was added. There used to be Ghost Dark, I think, used to have no weakness until Fairy was added. But yeah, there's no type has no non-weakness anymore. Outside of abilities and items, you can make the immunity. 8. Spiritomb was nerfed because of it. Spiritomb was never that great though. Hey, we have another Curlier. Of whom I'm hoping I don't one-shot with. I should be able to just peck you? Okay, cool. Give it a little peck. Put it in a ball. Alright, shocked that we've got a Curlier already. Yo, would you like Curlier, or with Curlier with shading? What is this baby music? I'm not going to bed right now. The only Pokemon with no weakness is the Electros line. Oh, it has a weakness. It just its ability makes it immune to it. Curlier Chespin. Curlier Chespin is the combo that we have, and I don't think I can catch it without killing it. What we do, honestly, we can sit here and just spam Absorb and then click Synthesis whenever we get low. Levitate, see Electric. Yeah, but the thing is if you're looking specifically... Yo, thank you for the freaking 2 jewels. I don't know how much that is. But yeah, no, if a Pokemon is electric and has Levitate, yes, it's immune to ground, but if it didn't have Levitate, it wouldn't be immune to ground, if you know what I mean. Like, it is weak to ground. It just has an ability that makes it so the ground can't hit it. That's all it is. Get in the ball. I said, get in the ball. For the 3rd time, get in the ball. 4th time's the charm? Interesting. Synthesis. Nice one, idiot. I might just absorb it one more time. How about twice? There we go. Stop. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. We're losing this. I have no way of applying status to it. Yeah, I have no way of applying status to it. So it's all or nothing on a Premier Ball. We lose Curlier. Nice. Freaking starter catch rate, for goodness shit. We just lost out on what could have potentially have been, like, a really cool freaking Pokemon. And we're now also... We are locked out of 2 Pokemon. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. The game's just like, yeah, the Pokemon has got the same BST as a Pokemon that should be in these woods. However, it's got the catch rate of a freaking horse. Bucking and kicking and flipping, stipping and bopping and whopping. Jeez. I don't know if you saw, I bring you another wheel effect that can help you run. Amnesia, when you next wipe out, it isn't over. I already have it. Yeah, so we already have one, which is next wipeout doesn't count. So don't worry. Thank you. Keep coming up with ideas for the wheel. But I'll just tell you now, yeah, we have that one. Right, let's keep going, I guess. Logged out of 3 Pokemon. I know, right? Sometimes it's not even our fault, it's just RNG. Dude, look at me. How do I change my sprite? Exclamation mark, avatar, name of the Pokemon. Ground, bite. So long. Find me, child. That's why I came here. Caxi. Bog water. Do I just not have an answer for either of these? Thank you, youngster Sean. Bloom mail. We are getting so... These items are arse, because they don't sell for anything. Poison mushrooms sell for nothing as well. I didn't mean to bite you, but here we are. Poisonous. And now I'm asleep. That would have been really nice. I might have been able to catch a starter with that. Tiny mushroom, poison mushroom. So many poison mushrooms. I'm happy with that, though. You alright, Mr. Durgans? Peck it. Alright, we should probably swap out Shadow Wing because he's going to probably be too strong soon. Pokeball. I never went to the secret garden. Slugma. Slugma nuts. We never went to the secret garden. I forgot all about it. We might be able to catch something in there. Oh, you don't have any fucking Pokeballs. Aye. Okay. We have 1 Pokeball. Okay. Right. Alright. We can get some more Pokeballs if I just willingly sell items I didn't want to sell. Okay, how much cash did I get for that? $1,000 and a bit. We have 8 Pokeballs. We have 8 Pokeballs. Hello, Geo-sama. To the secret garden, which is right here. Bloom mail. Oh, I can sell this as well. Lucky egg? Lucky egg? Hold up. Lucky egg's really useful. Lucky egg's super useful. Bonus experience for whoever's in the front row. Wait, where's the secret garden? It's in the first, it's in the first route. So 9 Pokeballs with just Enigma Berry. If held by Pokemon, restores HP if hit by a super effective attack. Okay, whatever. 7 Bloom Mails. Who am I sending all of this to? Also, Quad X Speed is wild. You fuse Curlier and that Fennekin? I would love to, but I can't. Got 1 extra Pokeball out of selling that. Hell yeah. To the secret garden. And Lucky Egg on Deadshot. Yeah, so you know that there's a secret garden here because of these freaking sticks. It just doesn't spawn all the time for some reason. You can take the egg, I'm not gonna. I want to connect stuff. Next route is now illegal to catch any Pokemon. We do have something similar to that. I want benefits, though. I don't want bad things. Easy. Cool, if only the other Pokemon was as simple as this. We always end up with a Spinarak, by the way. There's always a Spinarak somewhere. Jinx, what is your BST? Hang on. Hang on. Guys, the game is only supposed to give us specific Pokemon. 455. Jinx is kind of a good Pokemon to find this early. I'm surprised. Watch it have a shit catch rate because it's an evolution. If I scratch it, it dies. So, Speed Dragon. Don't you dare get hit by an ice move. Ha! You know what? I threw them out, and as I did, I realised my error. I threw them out and realised the problem. I should have just clicked scratch. I should have just clicked scratch. I'm realising the... Come on, okay. Alright, okay. Hello, Sam. I'm having a day. Oops. What item are you holding? An aspearberry. An aspearberry, okay. It's hard, Dave. No, I know. We don't have any freaking fusion items either, so I can't use them right now. You had a little hope of me? Oh no, I thought that you would be fully capable of taking a hit. And then I remembered that you were fused with a hoppip, and that was the problem. You're fused to a hoppip, man. Right, I need to chuck these two in here. And remind myself that they need to be fused as soon as we get a splicer. Can we afford one now? Nope, we need 300 quid. I mean, I could sell one of these. I can't buy that? Oh, you swine. Okay, whatever. We'll get money and we'll come back. Gross. Gross. We have no Pokemon. Go! The two Pokemon that are living. That just looks like a naked Nidoran, in all honesty. Burn it. Burn it? There we go. Brother just clicked fake out twice. Well done. Ooh. Well, you're cute. Why did I bite that? There we go. Of course you know Protect. Why wouldn't you? A mushroom hat. Thank you very much. That's just a Nidoran wearing pants. We could have had a Riolu, but we don't. We could have had greatness. We could have fused Riolu with a Spinarak again and called it Nano Gear. A berry. How weak are you right now? You've lost 10 health. We should be okay. Bye, Rogue. What type am I? Am I dark? I am. Neither of my Pokemon are a good matchup into this. That's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Anatad. Rock Grass. So, Ember. This lucky egg is putting in work. To the two Pokemon that I currently have. This sad music. Is Deadshot a Gekwa? Fire Gekwa. Yo! Do you guys hear about that freaking rumor that Winds and Waves is apparently adding 300 new Pokemon? Do you guys believe that? Should we add a freaking poll? Hang on, I haven't added a poll in a while. Firstly, give membership, Sabotage run. I forgot to do that. Just keep in mind that it won't actually trigger until we fight Brock. Did the music end? It did as well. Give me fancy Kirby music then. Hello, Tiger Dragon. Good to see you. But I'm going to add a poll quickly. Here's my poll. Will Winds and Wave... I just freaking closed... Why do we have keyboard shortcuts, guys? Why are they real? I was typing, YouTube. I was typing. Okay, Winds and... Oh, let's make that even simpler. And Waves getting 300 new Pokemon? Question mark? I'm going to make that into a freaking poll. Do you guys believe that that's going to happen? It's real. It's fake. There we go. What do you guys think? This is a leak which came out literally like a couple of days ago. Do we genuinely think it's going to have 300 freaking Pokemon? I hope Winter Waves flops. Sylveon, you're actively an enemy of video games. No, we don't hope that it flops. Wouldn't it be good if you actually had a Pokemon game that did the things that you wanted it to do? Otherwise, what's the point of you being here? What's the point of you caring? What's the point of you being here? You might as well just go pick up a different hobby. It's that kind of attitude that I just dislike, to be honest. I'm sure it's probably a joke, but then again with you, I'm not sure. Murder happening. And another? Another, sir. Beautiful. Right, we are almost there. I'm just going to pick up all the mushrooms because we need to cash. The encounters... I got a head Pikachu. Hell yeah. I just got bombarded by Pikachus. Hope it flops if it's bad. I... don't... The thing is this, if it's bad... Scarlet and Violet was bad. But the thing is if it gets enough backlash, regardless of how well it sells, like Nintendo will still look at it and be like, right, we need to make changes. Because that's what they did with Scarlet and Violet. They were like, okay, we need to delay the next game because we're clearly not doing enough. And that was good. That was like a good decision. They still made a freaking shed load of money out of Scarlet and Violet, but they acknowledged and they delayed their future games, which is really good. But the thing is if it completely flops, they might just be like, right, well, what's the point of us making another Pokemon game? Let's just go make Pokemon Go 2. The thing is you want the mainline games to be successful. You just want them to be successful and good. You know? Because if they're not successful, they'll stop making them. They'll just start making mobile slop because that's what makes them money. We just gotta hope that they make just as much money as they always did, but they get the feedback and act on that feedback. Because that's what happened with Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet wasn't that bad. I don't think you played it then, quite frankly. Scarlet and Violet as an actual video game was like okay. But as all things considered, like that thing ran at like 10 FPS on the best of days. It was a technical freaking disaster, and it had to be patched so many times. And I don't think you can deny that. No one can deny that. Playing it on the Switch 1 is freaking abysmal. On the Switch 2, it's passable. Okay. Have the idea of DLCs I have to pay for? Too bad. Welcome to 2020... No. Welcome to 2015. It's never going away. Right? Just gonna say that now. It's cool to not be okay with it, but at the same time, you do kind of just gotta... You kind of just gotta get on with it at this point. Because it's not gonna stop. So Legends Arceus, it doesn't count as a mainline in traditional sense. Yeah, but they still count them. They add new Pokemon. Wow, these Grouse suck. Scarlet Violet wasn't that bad. Sword and Shield was the worst game we ever released. At least Sword and Shield ran. Scarlet and Violet had major bugs. Scarlet and Violet had massive bugs. That's the problem. Whereas at least you could play Sword and Shield from start to finish. Entertain me, big day. I can't say it despite how funny it would be. What are you on about? Hang on a minute. You are awesomely weak to bug. Hell yeah. Sword and Shield wasn't bad. It was okay. This is the thing is like none of them are bad, but they're also not good either. They're just okay. But the thing is Sword and Shield didn't have the technical issues that Scarlet and Violet did, and you can't deny that. Do you want to know something freaking hilarious, okay? The best Pokemon game that's come out in recent memory is freaking Pokopia. Alright? Legends of the gave me hope because the game was fun. Legends of the gave me hope because it actually wasn't bad, but people keep freaking saying that it is. I can say dick. What are you on about? What are you on about, Doug? Oh, you want to call me Big Dick? I see. That's funny. I'm just trying to figure out what you're trying to say, man. I love Pokopia. Yeah, it's just ironic that, like, the best Pokemon game in recent memory is literally a spin-off, not made by the Pokemon Company. It was made by the Dragon Quest Builders team. Look at Sylve's message. No, I'm still a little lost in what you're saying. I like the Mystery Dungeon series. Yeah, but let's also remind ourselves, when was the last Mystery Dungeon? Last Mystery Dungeon game came out in 2009. It's almost 2 decades old. Yes, Super Mystery Dungeon happened, but I don't count that because that was basically like a funny little remake that came out almost 10 years ago. No, what's Super Mystery Dungeon? I never heard of that. Never mind. It was... okay, it was almost 10 years ago. I do not remember... What the hell's Super Mystery Dungeon? I've never heard of that. Is that like a 3DS remake? I've never heard of it. That's funny. Legends of EA's battle mechanic and animation was flawless. I don't think the battle mechanic itself was flawless, but it's not the same. I think it was interesting. They're getting better. Yeah, no, I've never played Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I didn't even know it existed. I've never heard of that. That's hilarious. Also, Pokopia is not terrible. It's really good. I hate Super Mystery Dungeon, if that's the one with Nuzleaf. I don't know. I've never seen it before. I've never seen Super Mystery Dungeon before. It's got Mega Evolution in it. Okay, I stand slightly corrected. Apparently it was 2015. Let me just quickly show you the image. Does anyone remember this? That was kind of not helpful. I'll move over here. You might also like Pokopia. But yeah, this does not look familiar to me whatsoever. It's a 3DS game. I've never heard of it. Explore with dungeons with your Pokemon friends. Yeah, that's fine. It's just 3D Mystery Dungeon. I've never seen this before. What the hell's this? A request freaking network. Sylveon's in this game. Sylveon, you're famous. Attention. It's the challenger. Show the Pokemon how strong Pikachu is. Hey, it's Tyrantrum. That's a big-ass Onix. Was this any good? I've never seen this before. Obviously, I've seen the remake. I've seen the remake of the first game. I've never seen that game. That's funny. That's funny. I've never seen that before. Nintendo should release a 3DS 2.0? I don't think so. That was a gimmick. Right. Shadowing. Destroy Brock. I saw it on the 3DS, but I uninstalled it because I didn't like that you used my cameras. Why did it use your cameras? What for? How goes the Nuzzy? We keep losing, but that looks like a very obvious Pokemon that I can kick the arse of. We're just going to spam Fury Cutter. Yep, and we're going to keep doing it. Because now that's 120 base power. Bomb, easy. Brock's done. See, this is what I mean. This is how Misty should have went. But I didn't bring a freaking grass type. I'll wear a drying pan. TM Reflect? Sure. Okay, Brock is done. Brock has been annihilated. It looked like pre-Pokemon Go. Also, keep in mind, Pokemon Go is purely designed to steal your data. Just keep that in mind. Do you also hate Gates to Infinity? What the hell is Gates to Infinity? Am I just not aware? Am I just not aware of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? Am I just not aware of these games? 2012. Okay, fair enough. Apparently Mystery Dungeon Super was after this. The gameplay's dull. Nice. Apparently Gates to Infinity's dull. Okay, I genuinely thought Explorers of Sky was the last Mystery Dungeon game. No joke, I thought Explorers of Sky was the last Mystery Dungeon game. I did not realize there was more after that. And that is a flaw on my part. No good items here. White Herb's funny. Flying Gem, Tiny Mushroom, Blue Mail, Pokeball, Whipper, and DNA Splicers. So, we need some DNA Splicers. I'm going to get like 3 of them. I'm going to rest of the money all on Pokeballs. But I think I should sell all of these and the choice specs. What do you sell? King's Rock? Okay, and a Bomb Mushroom. So I can get loads of Pokeballs with this. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. My messages are getting constantly buried. I am reading them. I'm your wheel spin ideas. I'm only really talking about them if I see one which I like the look of. So feel free to keep trying, Space Dragon. I am seeing them. It's just sometimes I don't necessarily verbally respond to every message, but I read a lot of them. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's kind of hard to respond to every single message. We can't take Digpuff, but that is kind of hilarious. Jigglypuff with a nose? How weird is that? Jigglypuff with a nose. Shroomish. Very useful indeed. I kill it with pretty much every move I have. What are the odds that we even catch this? I don't think we can hit it. I think it dies to a scratch. Come on, Shroomish. The balls that I waste on you are making it harder for me to catch my next Pokemon. It was pretty cheap. Picked it up last week for $129 US. What? I have an Ambernic DS-styled emulator. I have no idea what that is, but fair enough. 130 freaking bucks, though. It must be good. Right, Shroomish and what? Come on. We already have a Sandile. I'm sorry for your existence, but you must now die. You must die. What is there? What is there? Another Shroomish. Where did you get the Aussie glasses? Amazon. Believe it or not, Amazon and Google are your best friends. They tend to show you stuff. Also, it's funny that you said Aussie, because they're actually called Lennon glasses. Which is very funny. But I also go with, like, Gojo glasses as well. You don't want to learn Toxic Spikes, but that's fine. You saw when I sent the Pokédollar money idea? I'm not sure. I saw one yesterday. Did you have another one? That one I might not have seen, actually, mate. Dave gets extra money to help buy items. I don't have the ability to do that without debug mode. Wow, Effect Spore I love how Effect Spore procs after you've killed it. So it just puts you to sleep. They make you look very proper. Thank you very much. They are very flimsy. I've stepped on them a couple of times, so they're a little bent out of shape. Shroomish Riolu. Okay. We can hit this. I don't want to hit it a second time, but I probably should. But a high damage roll might kill it. Maybe we don't hit it a second time. We have 14 Pokeballs. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Deadshot, do you have something to do? Scratch might kill it, though. Just getting the ball, mate. I think we need to risk it. How much damage does Rage do? You're already in battle, you fool! 20. Ooh, we can risk it. Oh, we clicked Endure! Come on. There we go. Only took a half an hour. Yo, Nathan with the gifted membership. We get to spin the wheel of power, of dread and sabotage. Let me just quickly fuse these two together. Grass fight or fight grass? We do grass fight. It was just bite. I don't know if it'll kill though. Yeah, the problem is the first bite that we didn't do half of its health, but it could have been a low roll. So it could have potentially done more. That looks familiar. I like them both. I like that one too. I like that one. It looks familiar. Effect Spore. Speed minus attack. Nope. You are not losing attack because that is useful. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have lost a bunch of Pokemon specifically to stupid damage rolls. Right, so there is another Pokemon in here we can have. It is these two. And sadly, someone did say, please do not fuse Jinx. Too bad, I need to. Let's go Bug Psychic. Because I think Psychic would be useful. Wow, it's got red hair. Oblivious. Insomnia. I think Insomnia is more likely to happen. Lovely Kiss puts things to sleep. Okay. String Shot is fine. Constrictor's fine. Okay, we have a couple of Pokemon now. Bug Psychic, Fire Dark, Poison Steel, Grass Fighting. Nothing is sharing typings, which is good. Right, let's quickly spin that wheel. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Spin the wheel. Thank you very much for the membership. Because we got a membership, we're going to spin this wheel. Party size. Party size. Set to 5. I cannot have a 6th party member. Just keep in mind, if I'm catching Pokemon to fuse them together, then it's okay if the 6th slot is filled because of that. However, I can't actively have a 6th Battlemon going. But thank you so much for the membership. My party size is now smaller. And it's your fault. We should do some leveling up, because ironically, we have an XP item for the first time in ever. We never get XP items. I've got a wrong menu open. That is a weird-ass looking monkey. Psychic Fighting. You do me in a little bit. Will it know confusion? It probably will. Let's be real. It probably knows confusion. Focus Energy is not what I was expecting. Get pecked, idiot. Spider Jinx should look terrifying. I think a Riodos Jinx has probably got a fusion, just not the other way around. Absorb. I might click counter because it's faster. Never mind. Counter. 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 Blammo! Ooh, Leaf Seed. Sure, why not? I'm running out of ideas. Round 2, you can rematch any wild Pokemon that ran from you. This can help with the Pokemon fleas. So we've already got something that lets us redo encounters. The thing is, Space, like, a lot of ideas we've already covered. It's just, if something's come up that we don't remember. 1 second. Counter. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Bang! That did nothing because it was tiny damage. We died to another one of those, so let's leave. Yeah, thank you for trying at least, Space. But yeah, it's not easy, is it? There we go. Bunny, thank you for the gifted membership going to PHG. Let's spin a wheel. We love the wheel spins. This is how the channel makes money. Oh, it's a blue one! Intervention of Arceus. Arceus has arrived. So, this is how it works. Okay. Arceus appears at the top of the list and deletes everything below it, but Arceus can no longer appear, which means that previous modifier is now gone, but Arceus cannot do it a second time. There we go. So that's a positive one. Arceus just turns up and says, no modifiers. Start again. We've never had that before. So thank you very much for the donation. It means we have removed that one. Very good. Kirby Mass Attack music. I'm just playing Kirby music. Not to say that I recognize any of it. I'm glad you were enjoying it though. Oh god, another one. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Scott. Let's see. Again, wheel spins. Are you not okay with me having an okay run? Are you not okay with me playing Pokemon? Let me add the reset list to here so you can see it as well. So Arceus can no longer intervene, but other legendaries could. For example, Palkia could turn up. That doesn't work. So intervention of Palkia is the donator chooses one of the current modifiers and it is not removed on the next reset. I don't think you should be able to choose the intervention of Arceus because that's not interesting. What do you think? Because what that means is the intervention of Arceus will not be removed when I beat Misty, which means even after beating Misty, Arceus cannot come back. Or do we think that's a bit crap? Because what are the odds of Arceus coming back? It just means that basically Palkia is saying Arceus can't leave. Oh, it's just no one saying anything. Alright, I'm just going to go with it worked. So I'm going to do... Palkia retains the intervention of Arceus, which basically means Arceus is not going to come back until we beat... There's no way Arceus comes back. There's no way Arceus comes back at any point until we beat Lieutenant Surge. There we go. Thank you for the donation, good sir. I hope that's not too confusing for people. I don't understand. No, it's okay. So, essentially the idea is Palkia make... I think I just haven't explained it very well. That's fine. So, whenever we beat a gym, we remove all modifiers. Okay? Whenever we beat a gym, we remove all modifiers. Palkia makes it so that one of those modifiers must remain. One of those modifiers must remain on a roll of Palkia. But the problem is the Arceus one deletes all of the others, so it just doesn't work. But we can make it so that Arceus just can't come back on the next one. Wow, that does nothing. I'm gonna leech you. It doesn't work on you. Spam quick attack. I guess it is Dobby, isn't it? It kind of is Dobby. When landed on a random wheel, will decide randomly one of the modifiers currently active to be removed. We have we have one which is like the person that donated gets to choose. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, so these modifiers will keep happening whenever people gift memberships. Or sub on Twitch. Both of them work. But we've got funny ones which manipulate the modifiers themselves. You know, there's a lot of ways that you can mess about with the wheel. Bring God back. Yeah, if you're ever confused by the wheel, I can try my best to explain it. Alright, we are almost level 10. I think we're actually just ready to continue in a second. I just want to get one more level on this guy. Welcome back, Joel. What if I click counter, though? What if I just keep clicking counter? Stop analyzing me. Quick attack. Wheel is full random compared to CD versions, so we won't even know what gets removed until the wheel lands on a modifier. That's why the idea. Wheel is full random compared to CD version. What's CD version? What do you mean by that? What's that? Alright, so there's no way Spinnerack kills anything here, so we're just going to have to swap. Who's running the Lucky Egg at the moment? Well, now it's currently Jinx. I just found a really dope fusion. Hell yeah. Bite it. Chat decide. Oh, it's I do DC because it shortens to donor choice, which is just easier. I didn't step in to help with wheel business. Right. Because I don't know anything about it. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I think that's a freaky Squirtle with a weirdly realistic face. I might be able to kill this because it's pure water. Oh, that's a lot of damage, but we might... Oh, there's a lot of damage. Never mind. We're not strong enough to kill it on its own yet. The developer did a really good job on these sprites. It's not the developer per se. All of the sprites are volunteer-based. So it's people have been drawing these sprites and submitting them to the developer to put into the game. That's how it works. I know there was a CD, I just didn't know which way it went. That's okay, I wasn't sure what it meant when you said it that way around. DC, yeah. Yeah, I think all the custom sprites, there's also auto-generated sprites. Yeah, the auto-gen ones are basically done from that one website, right? But you're not an ice type, are you? You're bug psychic. We might die to a fire move, so I'm not going to risk it. Shout out to all the artists. 100% support independent artists and fuck generative AI. It's just wild. See, can we beat it now? We've got one more level. It's the fact of that one water gun crit that made this really scary. There we go. 7, 8. Infestation. We have created, almost no joke, like a sort of Bloodborne-esque horror creature. Infested with bugs and poison and ice and crap. I hate it, but I get it. Right, our levels are almost at a good point where we can start fighting with trainers. It's not like there are a lot of ideas for positive compared to punishments. It's because it's easy to make punishments. It's actually a lot harder to do the opposite. I should have just hit absorb. It's ground type. Get my health back. I'm scared the Pokemon in Gen 10 will have AI designs. Problem is how will you ever tell? I don't think it's going to be that easy to tell. Oh, you're so right. I haven't named the Pokemon. How can we get attached if they're not named? Alright, Riolu and... You know what? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Scott, you can be this fella. Bunny, you're gonna hate me. I know you much prefer being nicknamed after cute things, but you two donated. Hey, I want you guys to know that by gifting memberships, you guys are absolutely my priority. You are wonderful people. Thank you so much. You get nicknamed after the horrible Jinx Spider fusion. That's how this works, right? Big infestation. Come on, big infestation. Oh, trade. I like bugs. I mean, I can do it that way around if you want. Was it Scott Rouch? It was like that, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll do it this way around then. Okay, I'm sorry, Bunny. Please don't hate me. You can be the Dobby. Dave 17 versus Jason Voorhees. I'll kick his ass. That's a monkey with a big-ass tail. It's level 3. Hey, Professor Oak told me to fuse you with the worst Pokemon. What you want about, Yugi? That doesn't make any sense. Speak human! Yo, that's a Caterpie ready to kick ass. Check out Powder Snow. Oh, I did nothing! Yo, guys, bug doesn't resist bug. Guys, why is bug so arse? Why is bug so bad? Crimea River. Yeah. That is so arse. It's such a crap typing. I genuinely thought bug freaking resisted bug. That's so arse. Big sadness. Oh, well, at least we have a ground move now. I knew fighting a trainer was immediately going to get someone killed. I just didn't expect that. Oh, well, in all honesty, a freaking Hoppip and a Spinarak being in the trash does not make sense. No, it makes complete sense. It's okay, Bunny, you managed to dodge the name. You managed to dodge being named after Jinx. Oh, we get a gift Pokemon soon. It'll be part Rhyhorn with Lightning Rod. Which means we can go rock instead of ground and be completely safe. Coping with the Caterpie bodybuilder. Well, yeah. I'm coping with the logic that is ingrained into my brain. It's a skill issue. It is. I thought that it would be fine, and it was wrong. I was incorrect. Also noting, the freaking lucky egg is still on that Jinx. Give me the item, please. Thank you. None of you are holding anything, are you? Nope, good. Good. Bunny, you require the lucky egg. Get up front. God's been shitting on me these last few streams. Well, I mean, which one? Are you talking about Arceus? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about the game? Because let's face it, you have been given the short end of the straw a couple of times. Ooh, grass fighting into Ice Psychic. Who wins? The fire type. That's who wins. Blammo. And yeah, we injure. Ooh, Flame Charge, hell yeah. Azubal. Ground normal. Yeah, again, no early ground type moves. That thing could have known Dragon Rage, actually. That was really risky of me. Never punished, though. Never punished. That could have been Dragon Fairy if it fused the other way around, if you think about it like that. Does the Porygon you get count as a gift Pokemon, considering it pops up in your PC in Lavender Town? There's a Porygon that appears in your PC in Lavender Town? I thought you only got Porygon via, Nice. I thought you only got Porygon via the, Arcade? Gamble place. I just couldn't remember the name of it. Absorb is better now. We learn Force Palm at 15. That I remember. And we get Lucario at like level 22. Game Corner. There we go. Lady. I mean, if it's a Pokemon given to us by a person, then I will just count it as a gift, and then that can be fused with any other gift Pokemon. Spooky Trico! Who's not Ghost. You went with the pure Ghost type. Right. That's the decision you made. I can't flinch, you idiot. Sandy Hoot? I could drain that. And it's paralyzed, hell yeah. Leech seed it then. What do you mean you evaded the seed? Mega Drain. Use a bird move. Just peck me. I'm really weak to being pecked. I shouldn't have stayed in. I am grass fighting. That thing could have pecked me into next year. I interacted with the PC in Lavender Town and it showed text saying it glitched into my PC. That is weird. I would probably count it as a guess. Gift, not guest. Fight me, I want the XP. Give me the XP, Rians. Weebat! It's Swoop! It's Swoop! Guys, it's Swoop! No, not the mech. Guys, look, it's Swoop. I don't care if you value my privacy, I just want an image. Guys, look, it's Swoop. There he is. It's Swoop from Mario. I don't know what Mario, it just says Mario. It's Swoop, people. That's cute. It's flying, so we died of that. Turn into the flaming crocodile thing that is apparently a crocodile. Hard to tell. Woofing. Stop being that, because it's probably got levitate. Don't be grass, be steel. Be steel, my beating heart. And do something. Not sure what, just spam Fury Cutter, I guess. Okay, we go back to the fire, fella. And we hit it with Flame Charge. That did nothing. Bite it? Okay, cool. That was a little scary. Woofing. He's funny. We like woofing. What am I doing? Did I even heal? I did. Alright, we're almost at the end of the route. There's like 4 more fights, I think. We fought her, so it's 2 more fights, actually. I literally need 1 more level to get Force Palm. Nindle. Bug Poison. We should be good here. Once we have Force Palm, I'll be happy. Grass Dark. Alright, but we can't counter that. There we go. Force Palm. Get rid of counter. And Headbutt. Sure. Bell Puff. Oh, that's a shame. Fairy. I am worried about that. Steel Poison. Fairy Steel. Yep, this is fine. Because I can now just peck it. I did nothing. Fury Cutter, get that BST up. Get that base power. Get that base power as high as possible. There we go. Is Deadmon able to be traded for the trades? No, the dead Pokemon can be resurrected via specific wheel spins. Just trade them a corpse. That doesn't sound very good. That sounds pretty mean, actually. Right, you're done. What's an item? Floatstone. Okay, so this lady is the last fight, I think. Let's go to Shadow Wing. Because you're not 15 yet. Oh, it's a Fanub. I'm a fan of that. We are weak to ground. If it has Mud Slap, we're screwed, so I might have to just swap. Deadshot can take a Mud Slap. Oh, I just used Flail, never mind. Yes, we are indeed approaching Mount Moon. Good. What's in this bush? An electric seed. 2 electric seeds. So here's Mount Moon. Lady, get back inside the Pokemon Center. Look, even Brock's here to tell you to do it. Right. Heal up and we get our gift Pokemon. If only I've got 500 quid. I hope I do. So we talked to this guy and he's like, yo, would you want to buy a Magikarp? But I'll tell you now, it's not a Magikarp. What is it? It's a duplicate, so we can't use it. Yep. Hello, Cactus. Welcome. This is an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke with a wheel spin Sabotage. I might use this because it's a duplicate. It makes it automatically illegal. I might use that as a token. There's a second encounter on routes. You get an encounter on already okay for those. I will not be doing trade fusions. I just won't be doing trade encounters. Yuki, I've got no idea what you're trying to say to me. I've got no clue. What does that mean? So basically, we're doing an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. Every route, I have to catch 2 Pokemon and fuse them together. Give Pokemon a fuse together if they are valid. Sadly, that Hoppip means that that gift is not valid. We have to wait for the next gift. And whenever people donate a Twitch sub, gift a sub, whenever they gift a membership on YouTube, or give themselves a membership, we will spin a wheel, and that wheel is full of sabotages. For example, Bunny just sent a gift membership on YouTube. Thank you very much, Bunny. Let's see what happens. To the wheel! To the wheel. Alphabet soup. The first letter of each party member cannot be shared. Which is a problem, I think, actually. I think one of them might be shared. Let's have a look. Who is currently shared? SDB. We're okay. We're okay. So that actually didn't change anything, but we do need to keep that in mind. So, no duplicate first letter. There we go. So that's another modifier. The modifiers will be removed either when the run ends or I beat a gym leader. That's how it works. Thank you so much for gifting that membership, Bunny. Cool stream. Thank you very much. I'm a small streamer. I'm mostly YouTube based. But I like streaming on Twitch as well because I like people having options. How many Pokeballs do we have? 6. I need to go buy more. So we have an encounter in Mount Moon. Is there anything else in the bushes? There's nothing there. No, the bushes will regrow their electric seeds soon enough. I don't need to heal. I need to buy balls. I can only buy 5. That's cringe. What can I sell? I can sell 3 electric seeds and a floatstone. Floatstone's 2k? Really? All on Pokeballs. There is no way for us to heal just yet, by the way, outside of those, like, 2 soda pops that we have. Should I already give up on the wheel landing on Revive? It could land on Revive. I've deliberately made it so that it's more likely to happen. It is more likely to happen than not. Okay, let's see what we get. What happens when you get 8 badges? Are you stuck with whatever modifiers come after? Yeah, basically. If I beat Giovanni, and then I get a bunch of modifiers leading up to the Elite Four, I have to beat the Elite Four with those modifiers. That's how it works. Because Giovanni will reset it. Right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. It's specifically to make it so that the Nuzlocke's hard. But I play the game on easier modes, but I make the Nuzlocke harder with your intervention. Also, Larvitar. I'm Steel Poison. I should be okay, because I don't believe this thing gets any ground moves yet. I'm a little worried it might have ground moves. Okay, used Bite and got paralyzed. What a moron. Do I headbutt? Because I'm pretty sure it resists it. Yeah, that's fine. It popped a sandstorm, because of course it did. Can't leech seed that without killing it, so let's go. Larvitar. Yo, that was nice. First try. What was that? Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. I get a wow, and then I just never know what it is. Screaming Larvitar. Right, next. What else do we get? What else do we get? A second Larvitar. Irony that I can't kill that, but if I swap to Bunny and then I show it in my hand, I'm just like, Force Palm, bang, it's dead. Done. I think I'll just go to Bunny, actually. It's the effect spore that's going to help me catch things. Multiple Larvitars, Force Palm. Speak to Team Rocket. Blueberry? A blueberry. A Shelder. Oh, hang on a minute. Do you know just how much defense that is? I'm going to leech seed it and hope it hits me. It didn't. Okay. We Pokeball our way to victory and hope and pray that the leech seed doesn't kill it. Come on, do not perish. Do not perish, Shelder. Why are you so potent? Get in the ball! Okay, thank God. The last ball worked. Well, no, but technically the last ball always works. That was close. Level 9 Shelder with level 8 Larvitar, making a rock-water Pokemon because I don't want another ground type. But this means... Do you realize how high this thing's defense stat's going to be? Wow, it's hiding behind the shell. That's kind of cute. Or it could be in the shell like that. I prefer that. That's like funny, but I like that. Protect against crits, or I can give it Guts. Guts turns into Sandstream. You don't want to be modest. Bite over self-destruct. That was supersonic. Sandstorm is not useful yet, but it will be useful when you evolve. Okay, if you evolve. Yeah, so a defense stat of 19. Shame Body Press might not be in the game. Yes, we've heard the mission. That's just a Trico. I could have had a Trico, guys. Punch it. We need a nickname. We need a nickname. Low special defense? Yeah, but it'll be okay. The problem is normally you're going to get punished anyway when it comes to Tyranitar. I might just go Chasing Shadows, why not? This doesn't sound... Oh no, this is Pokemon music. I was about to say, this doesn't sound like Kirby music at all. It doesn't sound like Kirby music at all. It's Azalea Town Remastered, which means some stupid person is going to claim this music as their own. And I'm going to be like, brother, you remixed Pokemon music and made it sound like Pokemon music. You get defense from Sandstorm since it's a rock type? That's true. Also, I'm naming the Pokemon after members of chat. That's how I tend to do it. It's funnier when I get members of chat killed. Which, of course, if you take that out of context, that's kind of wild. Oh yeah, we need to teach Rock Smash to someone. Rock Smash can go on Bunny or Shadow Wing. Or Chasing. Actually, I'm going to put it on Chasing. All things considered, Chasing might turn into a good Pokemon. Where is... Let's do that. Do you have a water move on you at least? Yeah, you do. Hey, Flame Charge. Already have Flame Charge, but it's good for other fire Pokemon. Right, so we are Water Rock, which is not good into this. Dang, okay, we're swapping. We're swapping. Exactly. Water gun came out. Woo. Of course you know freaking that. Of course you do. Why did I swap to this guy? I'm freaking fire dark. Okay, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought. I was like, why did I swap to the Pokemon that's going to die immediately? Yo, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, I walked in front of a girl. Oh, God. Stuff Aura. Normal ice. You died to a well-placed rock smash. That was nothing. That was awful. Oh, it's level 14, that's why. Never mind. You died to a well-placed flame charge. There we go. Jeez. That was a lot scarier than it had any right to be. Did you download that? Did I download this game? How else would I be playing it? No, I manufactured it in my father's basement. Also, of course, guys, to everyone that has been subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch, you are absolute legends. Thank you for sticking around and enjoying the content that I put together. Ooh, absorb, huh? We're very weak to grass type, I just realised. Easy, easy bug. What do I do? There we go. Chasing, finding it a little hard to level you up, actually. Oh yeah, I look like Striker again. This keeps happening. I keep looking like Striker from freaking Mortal Kombat. I'll break Diddy's nuts if it means breaking your luck. What the? Yo, Shidu. Rock water against electric poison. I'm going to say no. I'm going to do this and just spam Fury Cutter. I can't be paralyzed, moron. Excellent. Chasing is now level 10. Slowly but surely, we're going to start getting moves on this guy. Stardust, hell yeah. It's a Trico, you can't fight that. Exactly. Poison Sting. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's no way you're fighting that. You will perish immediately. I never picked up that Pokeball, but I knew it was there. Yeah, take out your own brethren, though. You're actually really strong against yourself. Oh yeah, I have swapped to freaking Mario music again. Stop spamming protect. There we go. You can't protect yourself. You can't protect anybody. Trico's so sassy. Why is there a Sharpedo in here? Why is Sharpedo's BST? Is it that low? I would expect something like Carvana. Sharpedo's BST is 460? Why does this thing Mega Evolve? It should just evolve. Okay, I need to be aware that random sharks can appear in caves. Apparently. Okay, that's cringe. Let's go Bunny Bunny. Nice rage, idiot. Mega Drain. White Herb. Okay, Chasing took a lot of damage, so I probably should swap him out for now. Yeah, we're good here. Are we? Yeah, we're good here. Blammo. None of my Pokemon have got much health right now. Yeah, why was there a Sharpedo in that cave? That's harsh. That's really harsh. I'm not okay with that. I'm quite threatened, actually. Rocker Smash. Another sassy-ass Trico. Flame Charge. Get out of it. Oh, one more level and I become Breakstone. And I might have a Sprite. Mental. It's a shave cark. As much as I want to click Sand Tomb, I can't. Boom. What's under here? Reveal unto me your secrets. Team Rocket Man. Is it Elton John? You don't know how long it takes my non-looking up brain to find Pokemon LS. What's Pokemon LS? Electric Dragon. You lost your flying typing, which means you're now weak. That is a flying... Flame Charge. Murder it. It might be Fluffy. That was a flying sheep. Dude's just got sheep for days. There we go. Oh, Assurance is funny. I prefer Bite, but Assurance is funny. If there was some theory that Sharpedo was supposed to evolve into Garchomp because they both have that star pattern on their snout, I could see it. Like, why does Carvana turn into that? Okay, I'm not going to deal with the baby. Not going to deal with the baby. The trainer really likes Mareep. It's a Team Rocket member. Dude loves Mareep. You are quad weak to poison. That thing metronome did the parabolic charge. Breaktion time. Please have a custom sprite. Nope. It's got a poofy tail though. Its name is just Braille. No. There we go. Dude's name is just Braille. How does this thing not have a fusion? Fire Dark. No one thought it was ever going to happen. Oval Stone. Oh, we could evolve a Happiny into Chansey now. Golett. I'm very weak to you. Exactly. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. What do you mean it missed? Mega Drain. There we go. Can't miss if you're asleep. Being able to miss a move whilst your opponent is sleeping is so stupid. Why would that be a thing? My opponent is laying on the ground with its eyes shut. I don't think I should be able to miss. Come on, it's not that deep. There we go. Jeez, these freaking Golets are mental. They're everywhere. Even Bunny's starting to struggle to deal with them. Because they hit Defense Curl. I'm going to Leech Seed it. Double Defense Curl. Triple Defense Curl. That one didn't even try to fight. It couldn't be asked. Sandal evolves at 29. There's a Ralts in here. Poison Sting. I can't have it. It's species because I have a freaking Curlier in the illegal bin. I have too many Pokemon in the illegal bin. Bite, get a flinch. Bite, get a flinch. Bite, get a flinch. Never mind, it died. I've got to be careful. Chasing, get in there. Uh-oh, what's in the rock? A freaking Angie Monkey. I was like, what deals with an Angie Monkey? Force Palm. Dobby. Dobby deals with Angry Monkey, actually. Botley. Grass, Poison, that has access to Ghost moves. I am Water Rock. So we leave. And we become... Exactly. We become Grass. And then we Force Palm it. We force our palm directly into its gaseous Bewdoo face. What happens if you have to catch an already fused Pokemon? You don't. You just kill it. So if there's a fused Pokemon in the wild, we just kill it for experience and move on. Because the problem with that is it's more interesting to find the pieces and fuse them together. That's more fun. Alright, all of these grass Pokemon are way too common. And I need them to chill. For some reason, this cave is filled with grass types. Blam. Get levels. If you get levels, the grass Pokemon will scare you less. Fun, the killing part. Okay. That did nothing. The fact that we can't buy potions is making this really hard. But I'm starting to notice that our Riolu's got the best matchup in this area. Like, we're trying to train 2 Pokemon that have got shocking matchups here. So I think we just... Bunny and Deadshot, I think you just need to go up front. As much as I like chasing, it's going to be on Evolve for a while here, right? Is Cloyster a Stone Evo? We're level 10, we should be able to take any water move that thing throws at us. Charco! Oh, that's not an obvious win, is it? There we go. It's his Water Stone. That's just a block from Minecraft. Normal Ghost as well. That sucks. Burn it. Burn it. Burn the pumpkin. Yeah, Water Stone, that sucks. When's Pupitar? Pupitar's like 30 something, right? Oh, Eepin is cute as shit. Flame Charge, it's dead. Eepin. Little dude's Eepin away. I lost. Right, we should be okay. I'm threatened. I'm scared. 30 and 55 for Tyranitar. Okay, so it's similar. Well, no, Garchomp evolves earlier than that. Vilepluff. Yo, Psybeam. Hell yeah. Cuddle. How about no? How about no, I don't give you a cuddle? You demon. Right, another Team Rocket member. This one's worth beating because he's got decent items behind him. I am going to throw... This freaking lucky egg is ridiculous. It's getting our Pokemon so many levels in areas where we don't usually have them. It's genuinely brilliant. Clefpur. Mega Drain. Nice Encore, idiot. Pidchick. Okay, never mind. The Encore's actually a problem suddenly. Oh, now it's asleep. Well done, you idiot. You missed. That could have been really bad, to be fair. Wow, Toto-C. I Toto-C what you did there. And now you're asleep. Bunny's kind of busted. Egg Scissor this early. I'm more than happy for you to have that, because it's just Fury Cutter, but way more reliable. I'm damn happy with that. Are you doing level cap? The game has its own built-in level caps. From my understanding... Ground jump. Misty, another lucky egg. A second lucky egg. This might work. Chasing you, just hold it, why not? Holy shit, GG. Yeah, no, really. If we can get out of here and heal and come back in a minute. That's a gigantic Joltik. Headbutt it. Headbutt it. What's wrong with a Golett? So every Pokemon in this game has had, like... I just found some coffee on the floor. Every Pokemon in this game also has its own custom sprites. So a lot of these Pokemon just look good. Oh my god, I should have remembered about counter. Damn, and quick attack. Okay, I played that so poorly. We need to get out of here and heal. But yeah, there are so many custom sprites in this game, not just for fusions, but also for the base Pokemon. The volunteers for this game go freaking crazy. Yeah, we need to break out. We need to break down, break down. Oh, you're a bit more of a problem. Nah, we'll be fine. Is ground? Does ground still take damage from Sandstorm? Well, I'm Dark Fire, so I guess that doesn't matter, does it? You resist it, but I don't care. I'm double your level. Another Gumi that I'm also the double the level of. Let's absorb, idiot. Stop using Protect. Who gave you that? Who gave you the power to survive? Don't mind me, Brock. I'm figuring things out. This is going extremely well. For now. That was a huge risk, I know. Thing is, this Larvitar doesn't have a rock move. I know it doesn't. Okay, so let's bring Chasing back up front. Smashing rocks really does get you a lot of stuff. I think the riskiest thing I've done so far is I've fought all the Team Rocket members, which you don't need to do. You're level 11, which is a beautiful experience for chasing there. Are you holding a... You are holding a lucky egg, right? Also, what makes that egg so lucky? Is it never hatched? Surely that's unlucky. Then again, I suppose it doesn't matter what kind of luck it is, it's still luck. That's a lot of Larvitars. Icicle Spear. Oh shit. I just remembered Cloyster gets some skill link. Does Shelder get skill link? It would have had skill link if it did, but I don't think it did. It had shell armor. Either way, really good move. It's an egg from a Chancellor of Blissey. Yeah, but what's so lucky about it? Ah! He screams. Little does he know that this Pokemon shoots water. Dude screams at what's happened to his friends. I also would if I saw this in front of me. Rock Poison, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I like that little dinosaur, it was cute. Rotad. Grass Electric. Icicle Spear. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Chip away. Interesting. Shit. Warwick! Okay, I'm swapping, but Warwick? You know, the League of Legends werewolf? Stop missing Sandtomb, okay? Stop it. Well, I ain't gonna lie. You can have a coffee. You can absolutely have some medicine. Sadly, I don't think I've got the berries to heal you. Defrost, Dark, and Poffins. Nice. A freaking Power Bracer. A Power Bracer. Specifically to promote the growth of attack. Who needs that? 24th. 30, 31, 29. I think Deadshot's kind of mixed. Deadshot's getting both. Maybe you. Maybe you need a Power Bracer. That could be good. I want it on Shadow. Because I don't think having it on anybody else is the smartest. Chasing, maybe, actually. Interesting. But chasing, I want you to get levels first. You get plus 8 attack EVs for the Power Bracer for every kill whilst holding it. Yeah, exactly. So we can proper mess about with some of our Pokemon's attack EVs. The fact that it's Power Bracer is really nice. I shouldn't have kept you in. Wait, just hang on. Water moves are... No, ground moves. Water doesn't resist ground. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm not messing this up. Okay, time for some EV training. Stardust. Okay, I probably do need to start smashing more rocks to get items to sell. Joltik. You're an electric bug. It tried to thunder wave me. Okay, so this area, I think it's got encounters? Yeah. It doesn't count as like a place to catch Pokemon. Oh, I can farm Magikarps for attack EVs. That's hilarious. What the? Yeah, you're fine. Bye. I did shit all. The Dread Plate. Sure. I guess I'll have that. Oh, I'm being intimidated. That's why it's not one-shotting. Paris. Yep, more Pokemon I can farm off of. Yeah, so there is a couple of items in here. We could have had Snake. We could have had a lot of things. I'm asleep. You level. I need to move you out. That thing's level 12. Nice paralysis. Suck. Paris is cute. Are you sure about that? Magikarp we can have. Shame we don't have a way to just heal. I'm probably gonna have to give this dude. I might give you my first soda. We need to find a place that sells potions. But what we're looking for is up here. What we're looking for is up here to the right. Here we go. Strange prism. Not that I ever expect us to make use of the prisms, but they're nice. This Sandshow is fast. I guess it's because of the power bracer, but even then, like, that's fast. Never melt ice. Okay, now we just need a Mora. Or a Jinx, perhaps. Right, we've got all of the items from in there, so that's nice. Stardust again. Our Pokemon. A Bellsprout. You're poisoned, so pick it. The only problem is I can't fight, like, a Team Rocket member with this. Because we're so slow because of the item we're holding. 33 attack stat right now. The remastered Mount Moon's quite nice. Yeah, I wouldn't say it pains me as much as they usually do. I'm going to take the item off and then fight this guy because I'm just afraid he's going to kick my ass. Sandloom, so flying ground. I am poison steel? Yeah. It's possible that it's now learnt something that I can't deal with. Let's go to Bunny. Rapid spin, so flying ground. We could just headbutt it. I didn't mean to click that, but the paralysis is tasty. Mandisk! Effect Spore on a Lucario Pokemon is so good. I steamed. What does that mean? Little kids shouldn't mess with grown-ups. It's bad news. Yeah, and grown-ups shouldn't mess with little kids. That's also bad news. Right, we can put it back on him for now. Make Shadow Wing busted, because it's going to have a really high attack stat. Hordile! It screams. Because it does not understand why it looks like that. Rock Gem, cool. Tequila? A small glass of strong liquor. It raises your Pokemon's special attack and... Special attack and... That must be special defense. Okay, but it also makes your... It doesn't explain it. They struggle to fit everything in 3 lines. Like, that's not speed. Speed is SPE. I don't think it's speed. It would be SPE. SPA for special attack, SPD for special defense. It makes your Pokemon hate you. It should make it love me. I give it tequila. Give a Pokemon tequila and it should love you. X-Scissor, and you're dead. Right, I don't think there's anything out here unless it happens to be nighttime. Which it isn't. You can fight that girl if you want to get her clothes. Nothing in trash. What do you sell? Because you're going to be randomized. Bro sells a diamond. Macho brace. Okay. What about the lady? You sell the Clefairy ears. Okay, that's fine. Alright, nothing crazy in here. Just good to check. Because we're randomizing shops, it's nice to see what they sell. Choice specs. I'm ignoring the choice items purely because it's a Nuzlocke. Choice items are bait in Nuzlockes because you'll click on it, you'll lock yourself into a move, and then you won't be able to play. You'll get a Pokemon killed because you couldn't pivot. So if we were playing a normal game, yeah, choice specs, hilarious. But because we're Nuzlocking, it's just bait. You can't do it. You'll just die. Shit, I ran straight into them. This one's the stronger trainer. Okay, Frogadier Weedle's definitely a choice. Bunny might be okay, depending on what moves it uses. Okay, I'm paralyzed and they're asleep. Good. That made sense. Feint attack. Over bite? I'm never getting that flinch, so... Wide guard. No, but good to know. Copycat? Nah, you're fine. Poison powder? Nah, you're fine. Skip Ghast. Ooh, Ghost Grass. I can't hit you for much. So Deadshot should be it. I'm Dark. I'm Fire Dark. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Fighting with my Mon yesterday. Everyone's dead. Okay, I'm taking Sand Tomb. Right, there's one more fight. Who's poisoned? I can't cure any of this freaking status. I can remove Frost, the one which doesn't really matter. Right, Shadowing, you are now going to have to 1v1 this entire fight. This professor has like one Pokemon, so it should be okay. It should be okay. I got an encounter on the way up. Get out of here. Right, well, we took 5 damage, which we didn't need to take, but here we are. Who should I blame for this disaster? Oh, almost certainly me, mate. Ooh. Duotli. Poison Steel. I'm not afraid of this. Yeah, awesome. Nice. Awesome. So that is Mount Moon basically finished. Does it... Secret Potion. What does that do? It fully revives all fainted Pokemon in battle. That's useless. That's useless to me. A Power Bracer. Multiple Power Bracers. Calcium, sure. Okay, we're back at the point where I started stream. Almost 3 hours ago, we're back to this point. A Zap Plate. 2 Zap Plates. Arceus is very freaking electrifying today. Alright, there's an encounter there. We're going to get it in a second. I need to heal first because all of my team are getting battered. Right, what do you have to say? What do you have? Another berry? A rocket ball. Okay. Crime. The professors told me to go do crime. That could have been something so useful, but it wasn't. Do you know what would be funny? Hilariousness. Jokes. I've got 14 Pokeballs. I need to catch a Pokemon. How did you start stream of Cerulean? Because this is where we got to last stream, and then I ended. Where's my Effect Spore Pokemon? Come here. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? That's a fusion, we can't have it, but good to know that Pidgeot's here. Yoda 5 memberships. Trapinch. Trapinch. Potential Dragon. We throw balls and hope and pray that Effect Spore kicks in. Never mind. We like little Trapinch. Right, I'm going to spin the wheel. That's 5 memberships from Alpha Bravo, so we get 5 wheel spins. What do we currently have active? Nothing, right? Nothing particular is active, right? Many memberships. Right, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. The Wheel of Power. No, it's Mario Kart. Oh my god, it's Mario Kart music. Alright, 5 wheel spins. Intervention of Shaman. Guys, what do I choose? Choose one. Reshuffle all items, all wild encounters, or all trainers. I don't think we've had problems with trainers. We could reshuffle the items. See if we get healing in. We could reshuffle the items and try to get healing in a shop. The encounters? I don't think... So the encounters... Maybe we could reshuffle them. Items for sure. Some of you are saying... Yeah, it would say DC. This is supposed to basically be for me to fix a messed up run. I think we fixed the items. Yeah, let's reshuffle the items. I agree. We're going to do that before we continue from spinning. Let me just quickly go... You guys can't see it. I'm just going to run to a Pokemon Center and reshuffle the items. All it requires me to do is go upstairs and talk to the help man. I'm going to save the game quickly as well. There we go. So, blah, blah, blah. Advanced options. Randomizer options. Here we go. Oh, it includes TMs. Alright, just so you can see if I'm doing it. Reshuffle items and TMs. Oh, you can do... We'll do both. There we go. Items are reshuffled. No duplicate first letter. Have I actually... BDSC. Okay, I have. Cool. Alright. Next wheel spin. Wheel spin 2. Remove a currently active modifier. Okay, so there's... Right. Void. Void. Alpha Bravo. We currently have 3 active. I know it says 2, but we have 3. The Arceus one, you technically can't remove. Well, no, you can remove it, but not with the Palkia one on it. So what's happened is Palkia is making the Arceus one stick around, but the Arceus one has already done its effect, which means as of right now, it doesn't do anything. But when we beat Misty, Palkia is keeping the Arceus one in play, which means we can't re-roll it. Arceus removes all modifiers below it. If you remove the Arceus one, the other ones don't come back. It just means we can roll Arceus again. But Palkia is keeping Arceus on the board until we beat Lieutenant Surge. I know that's confusing, but that's what Palkia is doing. Palkia is not letting the Arceus one leave. But if you remove the Arceus one, nothing changes. You just take the Palkia one with it, basically, because the Arceus one won't go. That's a good modifier. Or you remove the no duplicate letters, which I don't think changes anything. Personally, I can't remove Palkia, but I can remove Arceus. It is currently doing nothing. You can remove Palkia. Arceus is currently doing nothing, but it's stopping me from getting Arceus again, is all I'm saying. So if you get rid of Arceus, you get rid of Palkia at the same time, but if you get rid of Palkia, you don't get rid of Arceus. If that makes sense. But Arceus will go if we beat Misty. I know that's confusing as shit, but it's literally Arceus turned up, Palkia is keeping it around. That's me putting it as simply as possible. There is no Pokegod Dave, there is only Flygon. I will remove Arceus if you want, and then that gets rid of Palkia as well. You do a double whammy, and you get rid of both. Is that what you want to do? I know it sounds confusing, but if you were here when they were applied, they make more sense. Do it. Okay. So you are removing the intervention of Arceus, which means Palkia can no longer... There's nothing for Palkia to retain, so Palkia's is also gone. I have enough coffee for this. I understand how it works, so don't worry about it. Alright, onto the third wheel spin. D6 of waste. That party member cannot be put in a PC unless it dies. Who's it going to be? Slot 6? There's no one in slot 6. Slot 1? There is someone in slot 1. Keeping in mind that slot 4 was... No, slot 5 was a Trapinch. Bunny must remain on the team. Bunny must be on the team at all times until we beat Misty. Which is fine. I was probably going to use her again. I've used that one against Misty anyway. Sounds like talk. Sounds like cheating. I ain't cheating. I know what I'm doing. The thing is, in that current circumstance, the Palkia one's not that interesting. But in other circumstances, it will be. So that's 4 so far, right? So 1, 2, 3. So we're on to the 4th one. Yeah, we're on to the 4th one. 4th spin out of 5. No duplicate claws. I hate that one. I don't like that one. The duplicate clause means that if I go out there and see another Trapinch, we have to fuse 2 Trapinches, which isn't very interesting to me. Alright, final spin. That's why I don't like it. Hey, someone's got an extra life. Roll a d6, that person's got an extra life. If this hits Trapinch, it will count. No one's in slot 6. No one is in slot 6. I said no one's in slot 6. I just rolled 6 3 times in a row. If I was in Monopoly, I'd be in jail right now. 3. That's better. That's better. Deadshot. Deadshot's got an extra life. Deadshot's got an extra life. Hell yeah. So this is the new rules right now that we must abide by. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. We must continue. We must continue. I am benevolent this day. Yeah, actually, in all honesty, Alpha Bravo, those were some pretty good choices. We had some really good beneficial stuff, but also some things which, like, might screw us over. We'll see. We need to fuse Trapinch with something. So let's go fuse Trapinch with something. Do I have balls to do it? I've got plenty of balls. I love how many balls I have, actually. I have the best balls. Trapinch with a monkey. We can get Dragon Monkey. I love that. That's so funny. Come on. Touch me. You'll fall asleep. Nope, you'll get paralyzed. Brilliant. Excellent. Effect Spore is so good. Monkey. Monkey. Oh, I don't have any freaking fusion items. And you can buy some. Oh, wait, the shops have been freaking randomized. I think they've always got DNA splicers. Yeah, they do. Old Pendant, Pokeball, Chesto, Sweetheart, Ice Gem, Luxury Balls, a Burn Heal, Shiny Stone, Power Lens. A Power Lens for special attack. Okay. And Dark Gem. Touch me, you'll fall asleep. Yeah, okay. So I will just get 5 DNA splicers because we're going to need them. And then maybe like 10 Pokeballs. Still no potions, by the way. Still no way to heal. What about you? Lava Cookie, Rocket Ball, Dusk Stone. Shiny Stone and Dust Stone is in this shop. Someone write that down. We're going to need that later. We will always run into Pokemon that need those 2 stupid stones to evolve. I almost ran into the Gary fight. Ground, normal, normal, ground. I love the look of this. Hang on a minute. Look at how cute this guy is. Look at how cute this little dude is. His mouth is on the end of his tail. That's freaking creepy. The long pit Pokemon. What? Oh, it's got Run Away? It doesn't have Technician? I could go Arena Trap. Does it keep Run Away if it turns into Ambipom? Yeah, very contradicting abilities. No, Ambipom's got Technician, Pickup, Skill Link. What? So what does Run Away turn into? Pickup? Does Run Away seriously turn into Pickup? No. No, Run Away turns into Run Away turns into Technician. Oh. That's so much better. No, we did get Technician. Arena Trap is okay. Technician is so much better. Increases the power of moves that are 60 base power or less by 50%. Skill Link Double Slap goes hard? Yeah, but we can't get Skill Link. I would love Skill Link, but it's not happening. Unless we get a... There is a Wheel Spin that we get, which does allow us to potentially use Hidden Capsules on stuff. Bulldoze! Trap on. Right, so... Do we have an Alpha Bravo yet? We need to check the PC. I want an Alpha Bravo. Scott, space, you don't exist, and you're a gift. Okay, we don't have an Alpha Bravo. You could be... Hopefully this will become a Dragon normal type, which I find very funny. Nah, I don't know. Will it be? Who knows? If you went Skill Link, it would become Levitate. No, if I went Arena Trap, it would become Levitate. If it was Skill Link, it would be... If I went Skill Link, it would... Yeah, no, it would have become Levitate, actually. I think the only way that we get Technician is if we kept Run Away. That's Effect Spore, wrong Pokemon. Yeah, Runaway's good because when we evolve, we'll be fine. Who used Sand Attack on my Ogerpon? We need to heal. Apparently I haven't done that. That does look like Ogerpon, doesn't it, actually? Huh. We have 2 Pokemon that are like the exact same color on the team. We can probably fight Gary now. Was Gary's strongest Pokemon level 22? Or was that Misty? I think that was Misty. Gary's strongest Pokemon, I think, is 18. Which we match. 2 times over, actually. Let's kick Gary's ass. Dave, entertain us? I'm trying. I'm playing video games. Can the next one be me? Yeah, probably. There's an encounter up here. Dave the 16th. Or 17th. Clefsion. Ooh, I'm grass fighting. Dance for our amusement. I'm going to swap here and hope and bloody pray that they don't hit me with a fairy move. Okay, I can take a double slap. Oh, sing, really? Dude's singing and slapping. Okay, now I'm a little afraid. Would you like a tequila? Because I have no healing. We can take one more. Okay, we can take a couple more, actually. Oh, baby! Flame charge. We're really fast. Super potion. It's just using slap, so I'm gonna go to Shadow Wing. You're an idiot. Feint attack won't work. X scissor won't work. Poison sting won't work. Okay, those slaps are tiny. We're just testing these moves now. Okay, bug did work. Help, I'm being abused by a small celestial child. Ratlax. Yo, dude is here to sell me something. Pure normal. Go for a poison? Go for a poison? Poison, perhaps. There it is. Nidocarda. I don't like how thin you look. Actually. Ground poison. What are the odds that it even has a ground move? Oh, but Peck is a problem. Unless... Okay, hold up. I know you're probably going to crit me, but... Setup. Oh, the hard setup is freaking brutal. Is Fast Palm priority? Force Palm priority? I don't think it is. No, that's fine. You haven't learned your Rattata lesson? I know that it's got super funky stuff, but... Mega Drain. Wow. Mega Drain. No, you can't disable that. Leave Seed. Ow. Headbutt. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, baby! That was close! I will admit that was close. Well, we got him. What is this design? Yo, what is this design? We're getting Lucario. Guts. I forgot about Guts. What is this thing? Is that death? Is that a reference anybody gets? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's supposed to be... like a Hollow Knight thing. Or if it's Death from the Puss in Boots movie. It's the wrong colour if it is. Normally they give you an alternate colour, which is just the straight up reference. Looks like an ancient god of harvest. Yeah, Anubis, but like the harvest version. Still got effect spore, which is nice. When does this thing become Breloom? Isn't Breloom like level 24? We're quite close to that. I have a sneaking suspicion. No, we didn't. Okay, cool. Bunny might be the one which gets us through this game. Just saying that now. Poison Fairy, huh? Headbutt it. Everything here is so weak. Everything here is so weak. Hold on. Bunny just walked in and headbutted everything to death. Everyone there died to a full frontal headbutt. Alpha, I need you to get some levels. I need you to become the monkey that you were destined to be. Yeah, others should be getting levels here. I had a feeling that you were going to do something ground related and I wasn't sure what to do. I've made a massive error. I've made a massive error. Shit. Okay. F. I swapped to the wrong Pokemon because I didn't want to swap to the grass dude again. Oh, freaking Trapinch. It's literally because he's quad weak. It's literally because he's quad weak. That was dumb of me. Sorry, Shadowing. Sorry, my dude. F's in chat, absolutely. RIP. I kind of hate how my hair matches the drying pan. I give the guy membership and you kill him. Yep. Yes, I do. I am starving. Let me quickly go wolf down. Let me go quickly wolf down some freaking sausage rolls and I'll be right back. Because my god, am I hungry. Give me just a second, guys. I need some food in me. I feel my stomach eating me alive. I'll be back in just a second, alright? I return. Yo. Whew. There we go. There we go. I'm a big fan of freaking is it Satsumas or tangerines? I don't remember. They are very nice. Blah. The return of Dave. Yeah, it's me. Welcome. Nice to see you. I've returned. What extension? On Twitch, because you're using Twitch, there's a purple button that you can control all of your avatar stuff on. So you can find that. It's not too bad. Right, let's get another about hour and a half in, I think. Let's get another about hour and a half of gameplay in. What am I doing? I was trying to level up Alpha Bravo, wasn't I? That's what I was attempting to do. But we keep running into stupid trap inches, which keep kicking my ass. Dude used bide, which means we immediately need to leave and become a ghost. It's storing so much energy, but if I headbutt it once, it's dead. Bide is such a crap move. Oh, the audio's gone. That is an angry-ass Sentret, by the way. Look at how pissed he is. Right, 1 second. Why is it if I walk away... Save file. That's fine. Every time I walk away... Alt F4. I press Alt F8. I press every Alt F incorrectly there. Like, that was 100% my fault. But yeah, it just doesn't like changing audio, and I find that kind of hilarious. Also, wasn't it wild? Mason streamed for 6 hours this morning and got up so early to do it. Like, why did bro get up so early to play freaking Marvel for 6 hours? Mental. Lag? There was a little bit of lag there. I did notice it. There was a Charmander here all along. Charizard would have been nice. Could have tied that to a Trapinch. You are more of an issue. Nice peck, idiot. Headbutt. Bunny headbutts everything and they die. Alpha Bravo wants to learn Baton Pass. You are a monkey, but you don't really have a way to sort that out. I'm pretty sure you learn... What's it called? Nasty Plot at some point. I'm pretty sure Amberpom learns Nasty Plot, which is very silly. Did we get the encounter up here? No, we haven't fought these people yet. Okay. You're right, Axel the Hedgehog. Welcome, welcome. That I can't deal with that easily. Your water dragon? Or a steel type would be nice right now. Boom, there we go. Sand Tomb. I think Bulldoze is just better. Ferromander. Steel Fire. But check out Aurasphere. Shed Top. Ooh, I need someone with Peck. Which I believe was someone else. Let's get a Dead Shot. And click Flame Charge. What do you mean? I'm just missing. There we go. Just kept missing over and over and over again. We love Sand Attack in this household because for some stupid reason, you get hit by one of them, you can't play the game anymore. Fight me, child. I'm a 17-year-old with a freaking frying pan on his head. Ooh, I can't hit that. That's a really cool sprite, by the way. I like that. Lava Runs. Fire it is. Nice Ember, idiot. Flame Charge. You're right there, Bright. Welcome, welcome. That is a Jangsaw. Dragon Poison. Ooh, Sand Tomb. Psybeam. I had options, wow. I had many options. Tell them to stop putting water types in front of me. I don't know where they keep coming from. Where are all these dragons coming from? And a flying one at that. Dead shot. I'm not sure what you're going to do about it, but... Flying. We're just... Psybeam. I guess. Boom. At the end of the day, it was a Zubat. It's an omelette. Okay, that's just a squid from Mario. You need to be either a water type. I'm afraid of swapping, but I'm going to do it anyway. Chasing, I'm risking your life. Okay, use Constrict. You get the experience for that, but wow, it just used Constrict. Dude could have popped off with like a big old ground move, but nope. You're right, Yuji. Ethan eats. Bulldoze. What's up, 18? I'm not sure what else it can do, so we're swapping. Baby doll eyes. We probably would have been alright. The Lucario suck. A very powerful, potent technique. Eviolite? Wait, Eviolite? Yo! Guys, I'm glad we freaking reset the items. Thank you for the rocket uniform. Yeah. Eviolite making a Pokemon tanky is really nice. Stardust, we got so much cash. And Baton Pass as a TM. That's wicked. I think we heal, and we just go sell a bunch of stuff to see how much cash we have. Where are... Stardust, we've got 4 of them. Hard stones, pearls, rock gems, ground gems, steel gems, dread plate, never met ice, I'll keep for now. Multiple power braces, I think I only really need 1. Sap plates. Yeah, we got a good amount of cash. And I'm going to keep Ovalstone, I just have a feeling I might need it. Secret potion, we literally can't use. Okay. Can't sell the tequila. Tequila? Oh no, I can't buy that. So what you want about? I'll take it. A small locket found on a sunken ship. It belonged to someone long ago? What does the old pendant do? Guys, what does the old pendant do? Shiny stone. I don't think we need the shiny stone just yet. It's just good to know that they're there. Also, when we shuffled the items, I don't think we shuffled the shop items. I think it just doesn't do it. Damn, I have a problem. What's wrong, Yuji? Yuji! Alright, she just wants me to catch an Abra, so I can't do that one. Yo! Gifted membership from Alpha Bravo to Agron Enjoyer. Let's spin that wheel. What's the wheel got to say today? We already have alphabet soup. Don't need that. Spin again. Soup. No duplicate types. That one is a little bit more mean. It's always just before Misty, isn't it? This happens before Misty quite a bit. Do we even have any duplicate types? I think it's the ground. No, it's rock. Hang on, let's have a look. What duplicate types do we have? I don't think we have any. We have got ground normal, fire dark, rock water, grass steel. We're actually okay. That's not too bad. I need to check the extension, but I don't have Twitch. The extension is separated. Hang on, I can quickly double check for you. Are you specifically trying to get a certain Ogerpon? Isn't that it? Guys, get out of the way. Duck's got it. Ogerpon. Wellspring Shiny. It's Wellspring _ Mask, Duck. It's Wellspring _ Mask. That's the syntax you're looking for. Stream avatars can be a pain in the ass sometimes. It just can. It's the way that it's built. It's supposed to be used on Twitch, but I brought it over to YouTube, and it works. It's a bit finicky sometimes. Right, encounter. Clink. Clink is the encounter. Can we catch this without status? Yes, we can. We wasted a ball doing it, but we can. I just wanted Alpha Bravo to get all the XP. I think Clink at that angle looks a bit weird. I like the black and white angle. Can't have a Steel type on the team, but we can at least catch Pokemon here. Zubat is duplicates, so we can just kill that. Also, can I just mention, that Clink being level 12 is massive, considering that Zubat was level 8. Okay, Clink and Igglybuff, a Steel Fairy type, kinda comical. And then we swap to Bunny. Let it hit us whilst we throw balls at it. Hell yeah. Worry Seed. No, you don't want to give everything Insomnia. No one can sleep. Fuse with the Igglybuff. Oh, 2 really good levels as well. I want Steel Fairy. That's funny. You ever think about how the ground must be super littered with broken Pokeballs from failed catches? Honestly, yeah. They don't, like, dissipate or anything, do they? Mecha Igglybuff. That's kind of adorable. Dude had minus. Up special attack if another Pokemon has plus or minus. That's funny. Boost special attack, boost speed. We'll go boost special attack. Vice grip. Charge is useless. Like, you have Thunder Shock, but you click charge and you never do anything with it. Okay, so nickname. It could be your Aura Cactus if you want. Though keep in mind, I'll give you Aura Cactus because you did ask for one. Just keep in mind that does cross Alpha Bravo. We have A, B, C, D on our team right now. But don't worry, once we beat Misty, it won't be a problem. We also Steel, then the name isn't really what's going to do it in, it's for Steel typing. Because we're not dropping this guy. We're not dropping this guy from that Steel typing, so it's all good, don't worry about it. Honestly, I like it when people kind of contradict a little bit in terms of what we can and can't do, because it means that it's very hard to get around. Yeah, it wouldn't have been usable regardless, so no fault to anybody. What's that? That fan's dead now. I've only got that fan going. Sandy Knob? Sandy Knob, that's your name. Ooh. Dude's popping off Absorb. Imagine if Missy used fire types. Well, that's the thing, is we're not really certain what typing she's going to be. No, we're not going to learn Tickle. But you bloody learn Rock Slide. Hang on a minute, Monkey's throwing rocks. Monkey's got Rock Slide? That looks so damn cool. Heck yeah. Better than a Sandy Knob. Horinch. Horsey Trapinch. I am actually a bit more afraid of that than I probably should be. Chasing is falling behind a little bit just because a lot of the Pokemon we're looking at, I'm not keen on, like, letting them fight. Oh. No, I am going to let Chasing out. Jesus Christ, that's why. No, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so for some reason, that was the moment it decided to click a freaking water move. Land that it's not that deep. Why are you missing? One smoke screen shouldn't have made me miss that much. Fanolu, get out of here. That was a little scary. This is another encounter area. Yes, it's specifically for whatever's in the Lotad area, which means it's duplicate. Like whatever we get in there will be a force duplicate. Which I kind of want to ignore. Because I don't... Well, no. The force duplicate's not really a problem, actually. Because it's going to be that... There's a fucking pizza in the bush. And a muscle band on the floor. Talk to me, sir. Day forgetting Aura Sphere doesn't miss? I didn't even know it didn't miss, actually. Litra. Why are you posed like that? Go Psychic. We do dodge... Hang on, you're super weak to feint attack. Zool. It is I, Zool. Cactu. That shouldn't have killed. Magneal. Fear, Magneal. Hiker Knob has been destroyed. A soda pop. I need more of them. Okay, the monkey just took out so many people. I'm actually very proud of the monkey for doing that. That attack stat is ridiculous. Torch P. Okay. Alright, mate, sure. Rock Slide. Bang! Didn't kill. I probably should just use the freaking ground move. Man. Can you see Bill? I haven't seen him anywhere. Dig Rita. That's a Pokemon we can't fight. Oh. Astonish and hope and pray we flinch. Okay, we're alright. Oh! That arena trap was a little scary. Pito! Brother just nasty plotted. I'm afraid of everything that thing could possibly do suddenly. Never mind, I used Tail Whip. Nasty plot Pichu Kabuto is so BM. Pichu with nasty plot to begin with is so funny. I think it's fucking cursed. Hey, you get used to it, mate. Oh, I accidentally spawned a Magikarp. Wait, that's kind of hype. This is an encounter. But I think it means that we get double Magikarp. I think we've got double Magikarp. We've got double Magikarp, yo. And his level's not even bad. Okay, who in chat's got the angriest and most aggressive name? Because one of the reset, one of the freaking wheel spins was, the duplicate clause is currently not in effect. Carp. Me? Yo, Tiger Dragon, you could have this thing's name, actually. Yo, that's a freaking My Chemical Romance hecking Meryl. Wow. When I was a young boy. Fucking us, Dragon Rage. It was part fairy, I'm a freaking idiot. Okay. Good to know. You don't survive Dragon Rage. What am I doing? Okay, good thing you didn't use it. It's always... I use a psychic move. I'm such a fraud. I'm so bad at Pokemon. I'm so bad at Pokemon. I pressed every wrong button there. Oh, and I really need Bunny right now. Everything just went wrong. Freaking hell. Okay, yeah, Bunny didn't need to die there. I thought that we would be able to get through. And clearly, the answer was nope. I got too confident. I got too cozy. I thought Bunny was okay. Bunny took a Dragon Rage to the face. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Haven't seen a freaking Dragon Rage user in a little bit. Come on. Double fish. Why did its colors change? This is what I was looking for. Long Magikarp. No, I want big carp. Swift Swim, Adamant. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Big fish. Only no splash. Piss off. Why are you only no splash? Can you learn Flame Charge? Nope, it would be funny if you could. It's roided carp. Who's got the freaking... Yeah, you do. Very concerned now, because how are we supposed to get through Misty without our pivotal Grass Steel type, who just absolutely walls most grass type, water types in the game? What do we do about this? Oh, there's trainers here. I'll let you get a free switch in. Ground Psychic. There we go. Bunlia? Bunlia. Fair enough. So it's normal fairy, right? So Flame Charge? Because it might be fluffy? Oh, it doesn't matter about the fluff. It's raining, so I do no damage. Orua. Dark Normal. Sand Attack, huh? Astonish. We're mostly okay here. I just keep spamming Sand Tomb. It's the only thing that's not getting its damage reduced. Are you using a controller? Yes, I am. Okay, that could have been way worse. Weirdly enough, Tiger... Oh no, you probably wouldn't have ever gotten one level out of that. Yo, Laviolu. Rock Fighting probably knows counter. Can't swap to a Fire Dark type. Rock Fighting. Can't really swap to a... None of my Pokemon can deal with Rock Fighting. We cannot let ourselves get Vacuum Punched. Bulldoze. It's dead. There we go. If that thing used Vacuum Wave, I know I said Vacuum Punch, but Vacuum Punch is what came to mind. Spinner Chop. Huh. It's not good. Neither of these are good options. That's not a good option. Astonish works, but it won't be that good. Okay, we're kind of just... We kind of won that just out of sheer power. Let's be real. I didn't do anything special. No Dig. Dig's not very good. I know, like... if I was using it against a human, Dig is extremely predictable. But the problem is AI press whatever bloody button they want. So it's entirely possible that you click Dig and they just click a freaking like bulk up or something, and you're like, oh. You need levels as well. Bite. With your gigantic tongue and absolutely not gigantic shell, bite it. Tiger Dragon, you're going to take so long to level up. There's a reason Magikarp gets laughed at. Vibranite. Groundwater. I'm doing my best, man. You're huge, but you achieve nothing. Okay, I flinch. That's how this works. I don't think there's a world where we easily get out of this, actually. Yeah. Okay, that flinch made all the difference, actually. Another lucky egg. Everyone get lucky eggs. This is busted. A chesto berry. A sunstone. Yo, Squirtles, get out of here. Give me the shades. I'm epic now. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in there. Cool. Anything on the end of here? Nope. We are getting really lucky with a lot of these items. Honestly. Whoa, I ran so fast the camera didn't keep up. That was weird. Thank you for the SS ticket. Now maybe we might be able to go on a boat again. I kind of love this look, actually. I didn't mean to put that on. Oh well. My hair sticks out the top of the freaking onesie. It's mental. Right, these Magikarps that are randomly just here need to chill. I'm only going to use Water Gun because even though it's resisted, we could just blast it with the bonus rain damage. I remember last time we tried to get Lotads out of this and it took forever. Why is it not taking forever this time? We're getting so many encounters instead. Right, it's Misty time. It's Misty time. How do I feel about it? No. It's Misty time and we're not ready for it. Yeah, your Pokemon can be in the party after the Misty rule. Because, well, look, put it this way. Either we lose to Misty and I have to start again anyway, or we beat Misty and all of the rules are reset. I think I need to train a little bit, in all honesty. I don't think we're ready. I don't think we're ready at all. Dave, I can take her. I don't believe anyone. Thing is, we don't know what type she is. We don't know what type she is. I also need this stupid Magikarp to finally do some damage. Okay, now we're confused. Great. Blast it. Blast it. Okay, cool. Dude's level 8 and you're letting it walk all over you. Stop this madness chasing. She's gonna be Water Dragon. Yep, and I don't need that at all. Look at this child. Oh, wrong move. This move. Monkey hurling rocks. Alright, level 15. We're getting there. Need 860 and you can't do any damage. Chasing did almost die to a bloody Zubat. Oh, you got tackle now. Wait, this thing knows Thunder Wave. Thunderbolt. What am I doing? Do you have Levitate? No? Cool. I didn't think it did. Alright. Magikarp, can you finally do something? It's an Iggly buff. You can take this. Don't let it kiss you. You can't do it. Blast it. Do it again. My god, I'm so disappointed in my freaking team right now. That Lucario loss is huge. The level 22 Lucario was literally the way that we were going to get through this. Screw you, Sentret. Screw you, Sentret. Why are you taking so much damage, though? You're at half health from a freaking Sentret half your level. If that Sentret was the same level, it would have killed you. So I didn't even a fusion run last night, and my berry bushes are rare candies. See, that's glorious. And what I wished for. Okay, at least we're fighting a lot of Iggly buffs. I should give you a Power Bracer, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking very specifically for XP, which we're struggling to get. I definitely gave it a lucky egg, right? Yes, I did. It feels like it's taken forever. It shouldn't be this hard to get a Pokemon to level 20. No, we're not fighting that. I have too many freaking Pokemon with ground and rock typings. I got a better idea. You can't lose against the other Magikarps. Can I move this? No. Okay. You can do it. Level 12 Magikarp defeated. You got more experience taking out that Magikarp than most of the Pokemon in that freaking field. Destroy. You can move it in the summary menu. Yeah, I know you can. I'm just being facetious. We have Adamant Fish. Adamant Fish. Think about that. Wait, is that another lucky egg? No, it's Choice Specs, okay. Some of the things in the shops are just stuff you can find in bushes. Anything here? Dirt. Yep, Magikarp. Kill it. Annihilate it with giant Magikarp. Smash it. This is taking so long. This is the tankiest Magikarp yet. Level 16. We need Gyarados. That's what we need. We need 2 Gyarados. I need a gigantic blue Hydra. That's what I need. We're getting there. We're almost out of freaking tackle PP. I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center specifically to get freaking PP back. Look what you made me do. Look what you're making me do. Double Gyarados is what we need. I'm just looking forward to, like, gigantic Hydra, basically. If you fuse 2 Gyaradoses together, it should just become a Dragon type. Water Dragon is a great typing, by the way. Come on. Don't do what you did earlier with the Lotads and make it impossible for me to get anything from the lily pads. We've had multiple fish from these lily pads multiple times. This time, no Magikarps to be found. There's one. That will probably always be useless. Yes and no. The fact that we've got an easy way to level Pokemon up is quite good. What I need more than anything is XP share now. Because Lucky Egg in the front, XP share at the back, you start just building up so much power so quickly. Then it just will never be an issue again. It should just be pure water for the memes. No, it should be pure flying. Gyarados loses its water typing when you fuse two of them together. There we go, more Magikarps. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm feeling relatively confident, but we'll see. Because what does Gyarados learn early? Doesn't Gyarados learn Dragon Dance really early? Chat, look it up. When does Gyarados learn Dragon Dance? Not Dragon Dance, Dragon Rage. I know it learns Dragon Dance, but when does it learn Dragon Rage specifically? Because if it's decent, then we will get it. Bite? Doesn't it learn Bite on Evo? When does it learn Dragon Rage? I'm almost out of PP again. This is taking forever. 24. So we need a level 24 Gyarados, basically. Because Dragon Rage will one-shot everything Misty has. Well, not one-shot, but like two-shot everything. Luckily, we're not double battling her this time like we had to last time as well. I mean, in 2 more levels, we don't have to keep fighting Magikarps. We can fight something else, because Gyarados will actually have the stats to back it up. 2 Magikarps does not equal a good Pokemon. Just putting that out there. Oh, 3 more levels. Oh, it's gonna happen eventually, guys. Surely it will happen eventually. I need like a battle simulator. What if I just fight a trainer again? Yeah, this is fine. That sand attack has ruined you. That sand attack is the reason why you couldn't win that fight. You missed so many. I feel like that might have been more experience than if we fought anything else. Let's do it again. Mrs. Level Cap's 22. Okay, I thought so. Because even chasing gets good amounts of experience from this. Protect. Sure. Don't really need chip away. It's okay, but that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, you're getting way more experience from doing this. And of course, its level keeps going up the more you fight him. So we just farm this dude's Torchic. Because this also gets you good levels as well. We just hit freaking Watergon twice. We're going to level up quicker as well. No matter how you look at it, we level up quicker than this Torchic does. Can a mom be named after me? Yes, once I get to a point where I can have another one, which will be after Misty. Yeah, that fire spin kind of sucks a little bit, actually. Dude, land a water move. You can't leave because you're freaking in a fire spin. Jeez. I'm shocked at how much early game Pokemon mess with accuracy. It's such a, like, diabolical thing. You know, you just... accuracy up the wazoo. Annihilation. Now it's evolved into Combusker. Which, to be fair, Tiger Dragon, I don't think you killed that now. Now that sand attack again, does he win? It might know Mac Kick or whatever it's called. No, it knows Double Kick, doesn't it? Which immediately makes swapping to chasing a lot harder. Because you're rock. You're dark, and you're normal. Again, we have got such a freaking... It's not... We've got such a freaking weakness against the fighting Pokemon at the moment. That's what our Grass Steel Pokemon was for, but he also dies to them. You can fight other trainers. I know. Let's growl. Bulldoze. Bulldoze. You are so close to level 20, actually. Oh, we are getting a Gyarados now. We are getting a Gyarados now. Combi. Combini. What's a Combini? Oh, I didn't mean to hit Rock Slide, but here we are. We got a flinch out of it. Level 20. Level 20 monkey. Heck yeah. Both halves of Tyver Dragon are ready to evolve. Give me the head first. Yo, it's Tiny Gyarados. Kinda love that, that's so dumb. It learned Bite. But do I have to get another level? That's annoying. The other game's got an evolve button in this menu. Oh well, at least Tiger Dragon can fight back now. I'm just gonna heal quickly. A Konbini's a Japanese freaking convenience store. That just sounds... It's just a weird name. I think that's just me, though. Why does this thing know Bite before it learns anything else, by the way? It resists it. Gyarados still not worth it. Bulldoze. There we go. I lost! You got a good chunk of XP for that, though. Compi. Because, honestly, as much as I want to bring chasing in, I think it's just going to get screwed over. It hasn't shown double kick yet, though. Ember. Yeah, it's not doing it. I wonder why. Maybe it hasn't learned double kick yet. Maybe that's like in its 20s. Maybe that's the problem. It needs to be like level 22 or something to learn double kick. There we go. The other end of Gyarados is here. It's just Mega Gyarados, isn't it? It's just 2 Gyaradoses equals Mega Gyarados. Yep. There we go. Weirdly, its mouth doesn't look open enough. What else does it have? 2 Gyarados, but there's 2 different ends to it. Really? That's disappointing. Smogon. Oh yeah, I guess so. It's a little disappointing that the only other Gyarados is this. It's just Mega Gyarados or go screw yourself. It's just a little disappointing. I would have liked some really cool custom, like Mega, like, well, no, not Mega Gyarados, but like awesome Gyarados design. Like what a lot of other freaking sprites are. Just fusing 2 Pokemon together and only really getting its Mega as its option is a bit disappointing. I'll take this. Like, I do think it's cooler than the double barrel, but it has Intimidate. Its stats are quite nice, actually. Its stats are huge, actually. You see that attack stat? And it knows Bite and Leer. Gyarados, you are such a funny Pokemon because you learn nothing. Learn Rock Smash, you might be able to do something with it. It can learn Round, which is not good. These are some awful moves. And because of the RNG, we've got bad moves as well. I wonder if the move reminder can give us something, so we can just give him cash, right? We're never going to learn Waterfall. I'm hoping we get to a point in the game where we can learn it. What can you learn? Thrash, Leer, and Splash. Okay. That's not very good. That's pretty bad, actually. What about Dead Shot? Nope. I love that it can learn Absorb for some reason, but nope. How about chasing? Well, you can learn ice. Oh no, I got rid of Icicle Spear on accident, didn't I? Protect, Water Gun, Rock Smash, and Bite. Yeah, I gave it Protect by accident. I'm gonna get rid of Rock Smash now. I just gave it to Gyarados. And Alpha Bravo. Where is Fake Out, my dude? When does the monkey learn Fake Out? You do learn Bite. Oh, got Feint Attack, that's why. Right, well, not the most exceptional thing in the world, but Thrash is good. No, it's not. It's normal type Outrage, isn't it? You click on it and then you get killed. Because you're locked into 3 turns of using the same move, you can't adjust. You need to be able to pivot. Right, well, we also need to see what Pokemon she's running, because it's very possible that she's just running crap. What do you give me now? A fastball. Dude just hit me in the face with a fastball. Right, when we started the stream, this is as far as we was, and we died here. Treants. What typing are we? We're water flying still, so we do technically resist the grass typing on this guy. Technically. That flinch was globally incredible. First water Pokemon spotted. This thing shouldn't be doing this much damage. I'm just going to say that right now. She's either grass or poison. No. I'm not sure what she is. It looks like she's water. It's just hard to tell. Do I bring Fire, Dark, Rock, Water, or Ground freaking Normal? If we are fighting a water gym, these two do not work. But I think we have no choice. I think we just need power. We just need power. Okay, you're running the 2 types I can't deal with. Unless... Nice water gym, idiot. And Lava Shrew. I like that sprite, actually. That's quite cool. Takedown. Glorious. It's taking itself out. It took itself out. Misty is down. I will have the Starmie pin. I'm beautiful. Psy Shock? No, Psy Strike is what I'm thinking of. GG's. This attack does physical damage. No, Psy Shock was what I was thinking of. Is it better than... It is better than Psybeam. Damn. Okay. New move for our funny crocodile. Yeah, so the way which the gym seems to be is that they don't have types. They just randomize everything. But their last Pokemon will always have a really nice BST, so they can be problematic. They can be very problematic if you're not prepared for them. I lose my extra life now. Yeah, the resets are gone. Not the resets. I keep calling them resets because reset is the word at the top. The modifiers are gone. No duplicate first letter. Bunny must be on the team. Bunny was dead. No duplicate claws. Deadshot has 1 extra life and no duplicate types. We have no modifiers right now. Oh. What a wonderful day! For now. Because I know you guys can apply freaking modifiers whenever you so choose. I think we buy some more Pokeballs. Can't wait to be able to buy healing. Old Amber. Okay, Aerodactyl's just here. Buy 10 DNA splices. 10 Pokeballs. Yeah, so the Safari souvenir has turned up because it's supposed to be the Great Ball slot. Wait, isn't this useful? A guy wants this. Add me to the party. I probably should, shouldn't I? Genuinely, we need to find... We need to find XP share, like, yesterday. More trainers to fight. Where is this item? Move. We're gonna do some funny... Wait, what item are you holding? I have 3 freaking lucky eggs. That's ridiculous. Aura's illegal? How so? You killed the second Mon of the encounter. What are you on about? I'm unsure what you're referring to. What did I kill? Magnesis is candy. Flame charge. It's not from the modifiers. You killed the Zubat when no dupe clause was active. Oh. Ow. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did kill a Zubat. No, Deadshot, he's right. He's right. Aura actually doesn't exist. It's illegal. It was a Zubat, yeah. It was meant to be Clink and a Zubat. Embargo. Fire Spin? No, you're fine. I've used Fire Spin in a playthrough before. Yeah, interesting. You're very correct. So, just to explain what's basically happened. When we went to get our encounter to fuse with the Igglybuff, we kept finding Zubats. And in my mind, I thought, we've already had a Zubat, so I can't catch it. But we had the no duplicates clause on. Which meant we could have caught the Zubat. It should have been... I think it was Clink Zubat instead of Clink Igglybuff. I was on autopilot, yeah. I just didn't think about it. So what I'll do... That doesn't remove it, does it? Yeah, it does. Aura, I'll give you the next one. I love the idea that this is how many mistakes I've made. You could fuse a Clink and Zubat, you have both. Oh no, that Zubat's illegal for a different reason, is the problem. The problem is that Zubat is illegal for a different reason. That's why I can't have it. Or because I happen to have a Zubat doesn't mean that that first Zubat isn't a problem. Go catch a Zubat? No, I killed it. I killed it. I forfeited an encounter. That's what we're talking about. Is I forfeited an encounter. Completely on accident. Which is fine. I am happy to abide by the rules that I have set. And if you guys catch me accidentally not abiding by my own rules, then let me know. Because I made a genuine mistake. Oops. Soda pop. Right, well, we do have an encounter in here. It was a genuine mistake. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad someone was paying attention. Funny that it was something that we noticed earlier. Did you mention it then as well? Because I clearly wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, you get to be a Psyduck. Dude definitely has psychic moves, but I probably die to a well-placed water one. Yep, knew it. Jeez, even a tackle is terrifying from this thing. Clink Igglybuff's a bit trash. Yeah, I do agree. He screamed. I don't like it at a dumb angle. Okay, and Psyduck and Nincada. Odd. Odd indeed. That feels like a low roll. Interesting, it's always a big Nincada as well. Wait, doesn't this thing evolve at like 1 level? You're right, placeholder. Bug, water, water ground. I don't want either. But when they evolve, they might be useful. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get Golduck, aren't we? Bog, water. I mean, I don't think we need... We've got so much ground and rock. Level 20 with speed boost. Nindark. Oh, he looks funny. His eyes are really strange. Damp. Of course you have damp. Compound eyes. Let's go. Compound eyes, hydro pump. Compound eyes, hydro pump. I'm hoping that works. We're not getting it. You don't need hydrant. You don't need hydrant. You don't need absorb. Your moves are good already. Actually, Psyduck's moves were way better than Nincada's. We're going to lose Compound Eyes before it becomes relevant, aren't we? There you go, Aura. You've got an actual Pokemon now, for goodness sake. You have the Pokemon that I've not cocked up on accident. Yet again, another water type. You want to name it after Duckster? Well, I'd already promised someone. Alright, let's continue. What's in here? Nothing in trash. Oh, we got a freaking SSN next, don't we? There is an item around here. Where is it? I thought it was at this edge, but clearly it's not. Normally it's like 3 DNA splices. There we go. That's all it was. Fair enough. Could have been better. Another encounter here, to be fair. Spell tag. 3 spell tags. Right. Another encounter here. How many... We got plenty. What do we get? Dratini? Well, we're not catching now, are we? There is no way we're catching this. What do you mean? I thought Dratini was, like, really hard to catch. That's funny. I did not expect Dratini to go down that easily. A Dratini and a Trubbish. Those are... That's the option. I'm just... And Trubbish just not got... That's great. Let me be Dratini Trubbish. You go for it, Yuji. Go for it. I haven't given you anything. I don't give you shit. Oh yeah, the daycare's available now, so there's one of the wheel spins forces me to put a Pokemon in daycare. Trubbish, get out of here, legal bit. I'm a fused Trubbish with a dragon. Poison dragon. You don't have a sprite. That's a shame. Tiny Eternatus in the making. I kind of love him. I kind of love him. He's Trubdini. Shed Skin's not bad. Shed Skin becomes multi-scale, right? No, it doesn't, does it? No, it becomes freaking Inner Focus. I think. Yeah, Marvel Scale would have been its... Okay, that's annoying. Oh well. Trubbish! What about you? What do you get? You get Stench, Sticky Hold, Aftermath, and I don't believe those change. No, you get weak armor if you have Sticky Hold. Which you don't, you have Stench. I'm just going to take Shed Skin. Why not? Boost defense, boost special defense. We're going to go special defense because you're just going to get hit by a freaking ice move. Acid Spray does damage, but doesn't poison. Oh, another 5! Another 5! Oh no! There are people here that could be... destroyed. There are people here. There are victims. There are victims. Okay, 5-wheel spins it is, because Alpha Bravo refuses to let us chill. He refuses. Let's see what we get. Let me clear this so that I can see what they are. Oh, I could just do it like this, couldn't I? Because then you can see it. I could do it like this because... Oh, no, it doesn't really matter. No, it's nice knowing how many we've actually got. Here we go. We'll spin 1. That doesn't work. There's no modifiers active right now. Can no longer run from battles. No fleeing. Next. No held items. That's my lucky eggs. I have to do the whole SSM without a single lucky egg. First party member becomes soul linked with the last party member. Who might that be? Who might that be? What does a soul link mean? It means chasing shadows and Yuji. If either of them die, the other one dies. Shall I just change Chasing Shadow's name to Sukuna right now? That's hilarious. There we go. Chasing Soul Link Yuji. Wild. That one's funny. I love the Soul Links because it means if I cock up once, it could get 2 kills. Multi-kill. Well, it'd be double kill specifically. Right. Roll 4. Alphabet soup. No duplicate first letters. And final spin, spin 5. A d6 of waste. That party member cannot be put in a PC unless it dies. Roll a d6. Who has to remain on the team? 4. Who was number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Tiger Dragon has to be on the team. Oh, really? Oh, really? I'm invaluable. Yeah, you're also my strongest mon by far. I have no issue with you being on my team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, dude, you literally got 5 spins that were all mainstays. As in, like, they're not like one and dones. They remain on the freaking page. That's hilarious. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 memberships. We now have some rules to play by. We must eliminate a party member. Davifi. So I'm just double check exactly what I wrote down so that I know exactly what I'm putting up with. Tiger must be on team. No duplicate first letters. Aura and Alpha Bravo. One of you needs to go. And I think it's probably going to have to be Aura. Just because Alpha Bravo is 5 levels higher. Bro, you're not allowed on the team. It just keeps happening. I will execute Aura right now. No fleeing and no held items. Okay, drop all the held items. Item, take. Item, take. No held items. And Aura, I'm sorry, man. What's wrong with me? You share the same first letter as Alpha Bravo. You both start with A. And we can't have duplicate letters. As of right this moment, Monkey is going to be more effective. We don't need another water type as the problem. I reckon if you were a like stronger Pokemon, we definitely would have argued it. Why does it feel like there's multiple secret gardens? Can we change my name? No. As soon as your name's written in, it's locked in. Yeah. It's okay, you'll come back. You'll come back eventually. You're just not going to have much luck. Oh, how do I get through all of this then? 22, 22, 18, I think. I might use Alpha Bravo here. It's a double battle, right? Yeah. Doots and Voltret. Doots. Is that Dugong Volts already? On the Rock Slide? Water Fairy. I'll Psyshock it, see what happens. That was really good. That was an excellent turn. I guess I can't die. Yeah, no, exactly. You're going to be living. You will be like my true backup dancer. I love the idea as well that this dude just turns around. I'm literally... No, he doesn't turn around. It's a different part of the map, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I know who I am. I know where I am. This area could be really scary as well because of just the different fights you have to do. They're all double battles suddenly. Charpy and Zumantis. Two more things that I think I just click Bulldoze, right? And then I swap into Tiger. Bulldoze is huge here. Intimidate is huge. Oh my goodness. You can't even see Alpha Bravo Tiger takes up so much freaking space. Yo, Vulpix. That's just a Vulpix, apparently. We need a water move on this freaking water Pokemon. I'm just going to say that now. Baby doll eyes. Nah, you're dead. CP. He's a little CP. We do no damage. This is going to take a while. Jeez. Right, and one more double battle. Other than that bug catcher over there. To be fair, we haven't been touched, now that I think about it. That's two double battles where we didn't get hit. Whoa. Well, that's a problem. It's dead. Whoa, that's a stretchy Mankey. Nice. Why is this not a double battle, by the way? Ooh, Shedson. Do you have Wonder Guard? Because I'm going to throw rocks at you. You could learn Swift, but I don't think you should. You could bloody learn Crunch, though. Though once we got Technician, we'll swap it back to Bite. Okay, awesome. Ended up making short work of that route, not gonna lie. No, I don't. Wait, what? Oh, you want to learn Wonder Room? Okay, weird. What about you? Nope, none of these people do anything useful. None of these people are useful to me. Yes, I love the fish. Okay, that's how you get the old rod, because we completely didn't do that last time. It's remarkably empty. Dude looks after his stuff. Girl with a Krabby. Sharp beak. Thanks for the weird stone. She said, hey, take this weird stone. Alright, that's how you get the bike voucher. She was like, take this weird stone, handed me the beak of a living bird. Oh, you want the freaking fishing contest. Oh, what does this mart have? Do we finally get healing? no. How about you? Mystic Water. You know what? I will take a Mystic Water, because I can't wait for one of my Pokemon to finally be able to use it. Oh, that's how you register favorite outfit. I didn't even know that. Fossil Beak. Well, it's the one which increases damage of flying moves. But the problem is we can't use held items anyway. Right. Let's get this dude's pickaxe. Wait, this counts as an encounter. Because it's for city encounter. Okay. Old Rod for 1 Vermilion city encounter. And then smash the rocks for the other one. That sounds like a plan. What does Mystic Water do? There is an item for every type in the game that boosts the damage of that type by like 20%. Rip the sun? What's wrong with the sun? Where did it go? Okay, we have a Meowth. Why is that like a skin-coloured Meowth? I don't like that. I like him yellow. Alright, and then... Oh, I'm in the Pokemon. Payday Persian, of course, as we are aware, is very, very good at making a crapload of cash. Hard Stone. Alright, encounter. Bagon is a duplicate, and we don't have duplicate cores right now. I'm going to double check just in case. Tiger, no duplicate first letters, chasing Soul Link, no fleeing, no held items. It must perish. Because we've had a Bagon already. It feels like a different universe. I will put on the Aerodactyl skull. It's just Bagon, isn't it? We're gonna have to get our other encounter from the ocean. Just Bagon hiding in rocks. There's so many of them. Dude, get out of the rocks. You're giving Alpha Bravo so much XP. It would be good. Yeah, no, Bagon's great. I mean, Bagon itself isn't that exceptional because I think it's one of the only dragons that doesn't bother learning Dragon Rage. You still have Route 6 to get encounters. Is that the one to the right of me at the moment? Because there's also Diglett Cave. Diglett Cave always has 2 encounters in it. One's just a bit harder to find than the other. Rare Bone. Stardust. Smooth Rock. A Bagon. Ugh, all Bagons. Giant Gyarados, eat this rock. Small Monkey, eat the dragon. Okay, good stuff. So we don't actually need Gyarados anymore to know Rock Smash, but there's no reason to take it off of him because he doesn't know anything else. That's basically how that comes down. There's no need. Oops, all Bagon. Yep. The dirt changeover is a different area. Yeah, so it's about here. What do you mean here? Oh, this is Route 6. Oh, never mind. So the Bagon doesn't count. This is Route 6. We already have our Route 6 encounter. That's a bit dodgy. Oh well, we'll all rod it then. Wow, Pearl. We'll just do 2 old rods. This will be our Vermilion City encounter. My goodness, so many pearls. Is there a Clam Pearl down here? Water Gem. There are no Pokemon. There are only items. There we go. What's the Route 6 encounter? I don't remember. Let me double check. What was the Route 6 encounter? It was Yuji. Was it? Yeah, it was Yuji because Aura was the route before it. Are you telling me there's only Meowth in here? Don't make me put Meowth in the illegal slot. Don't make me do it. I think I can only fish up Meowth until I get a better fishing rod. That might be the case. It's very possible that I can't fish up anything but Meowth. Seal. Interesting. It's really low level. Oh boy, I can't wait to get a hold of my lucky eggs again. Meowth Seal is a funny combo. Just get Primarina. Yeah, why not? Did we touch any grass at Route 6? Yes, immediately. God, what odd colours. Seaf. That's dumb. I like that. The other one's just dumb. Yo, you got Technician, you cheeky git. Jolly Technician. This is a good Meowth as well. Interesting. But not item. Nickname. Joel, do you want to be the seal cat? Did we touch any grass in Route 6? Yes, of course I did. I literally just said that's where I got Dratini. Firstly, no. Bro, you don't want anything. I'm always a crappy mon. I just said the Meowth is like really good. I just might not use it. Okay, well, placeholder could be this guy then. No, I got Yuji from there. It's not a question. I got Yuji from Route 6. See? Sassy, 9th of July, Route 6. The first thing I did when I got to Route 6 was I immediately ran up and got an encounter. Up in this bush here. Doc. Launch. Spell tag. 4 pizzas! 4 pizzas in the bush. But yeah, no, I came out. I literally remember I came out here and was like, oh, an encounter. I ran back and forth and found a Dratini. I must have missed it, yeah. And then we got the wheel spins and we fused it with Trubbish and we got wheel spin. Who's Yuji currently tied to again? It's chasing, right? Let's do the doubles again, Dave. What? What, for experience? Oh, that man found me. Was I needed? I don't think so. I said Psyduck. Yo! Raido! The double battles for XP, we were one-shotting them. I see. What do I do about this? I need like a fighting move. Guess who knows a fighting move? Rock Smash. Nightmare Fuel, it's really cool. Like, armored freaking Sharpedo. But yeah, you're not wrong. We could definitely get experience from these guys. I was blowing them to pieces. I think a big reason why you guys forgot about the encounter in that route is we got through it so quickly. It didn't feel real. But we also have other encounters to get. We've got an encounter not only in Diglett Cave, but we've also got one here. I'm gonna go for now then. Alright, cool. Thanks for sticking your head in, Doc. This monkey is kicking everyone's ass, by the way. Growlet. What are you doing down there, mate? Arena Trap is a little cheeky. I should be fine, though. Yep, knew it. Pikaras. Jump. When do we get Amber Pom? It's because we have the spins that made me think it was longer ago. I know, right? Wow, don't mind me, I'm just having a fit against the freaking door. 32? Amber Pom takes ages. What about Vibrava? Because honestly, this guy might be able to just deck Lieutenant Surge on his own. Her brother's 35. Right. Cool. Throw rocks at it. That's a sturdy bay leaf made of armor. Yin Chow. Bulldoze. This monkey is designed to take lives. Pukey Ghast. Ooh. Crunch. How did you live? The monkey wants to learn how to screech. Alright, 25 is a really good level at the moment. We should probably get someone else some levels, shall we? Geo Run is kinda cool. You die to Icicle Spear though. Or do you? Excellent. Deakston. What are you gonna do? Psybeam. Am I afraid of that? I'm gonna swap to a Fire Dark Pokemon. You can't Psybeam me now, can you? Bite it. Why did I do that? When I could have just Sand Tombed it. Braixen versus Braixen. You're learning Rock Slide? Hey, you got a Rock move finally. Yeah, you can learn Rock Slide. How about a Bite? You don't really need Bite. We've got enough darkness on the team already. We don't need extra edginess. The amount of edge on this team is hurting me. If I turn into a Pokemon, I swear to Arceus I will go kill 100 Caterpies in Fire Red. What? I've already used your name for a Pokemon. Go murder Caterpies then. If that is your true calling. No item here. I like that rock. That's a nice boulder. Right, there is an encounter here, but I'm just taking out all the trainers first because I feel really powerful. Yo, that's a cosplaying Machop. You know what? There are times where you think to yourself, how fast is my Pokemon? Today is not one of those times. Because I didn't consider how fast you were at all. Wait a minute. Yuji's dead as well. Chasing was souling to Yuji. Never mind. Down it goes. I could have made this so much easier on me. Dude, stop using grass moves and hit me with a fighting move. What? Okay then. And some darkness with some psychic, you're dead. Boom. Okay, I said I felt really powerful, and I completely agree. That, like, that was a little silly, but the Soul Link is what eats that one alive a little bit, I won't lie. So long, Chasing. Chasing has guts. And so long, Yuji, you didn't get to play. It is possible that the wheel brings you back to life. It is possible that the wheel brings you back to life. But I'm now going to cash in that. Hey, you can at least say that your wheel spin did genuinely get a Pokemon killed. ADTP. That wheel spin did technically get a Pokemon killed. Technically it did. Had nothing to do... Well, it did have something to do with me, but it could. It could have been the other way around. Alright, well, we have an encounter here in Route 11. So let's replace Yuji and Chasing, shall we? Did you release mine? No, I've still got it. I just put it on my team. That's just another Fennekin. The randomizer isn't that crazy, honestly. Crabby, but he's huge. Massive Crabby. Bomb. Okay, can I just Flame Charge it? Yes, I can. I was waiting for a water move to come out. I clenched my butt cheeks the moment I saw the word bubble appear on screen. Get in there. Alright, Crab acquired. We might be able to make Krabby good if we fuse it to something worthwhile. When the hell does Ipom learn Fake Out? Is it when it becomes Amberpom? Krabby Jigglypuff is not what I was looking for. We have an Igglybuff. This is duplicates. Even if the Igglybuff is, The Igglybuff is technically a duplicate because I caught it and it's currently in the illegal box. You could argue that I should never have the Igglybuff. In order for Ipon to evolve in Nuzlocke and double hit, and that's when it learns it at 32, yeah. You could argue. You could argue that I've caught an Igglybuff, but I shouldn't have it. What do we think? Just kill the Jigglypuff. Do you guys think that the Igglybuff exists? It's an egg move, not a level move. Fuck. Okay. Well, what do we think? Give me your brain. Why are you a zombie now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think. It was still something you did, regardless of whether or not you should have. Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Is I made an error and I've created a Pokemon that's sitting in the illegal box. I think you should catch the Jigglypuff. You need to release the Igglybuff. The thing is, I'm going to get rid of it. I think this is duplicates because I actively caught an Igglybuff earlier. Stop being in love with it. Get rid of it. I actively caught an Igglybuff earlier. I shouldn't have, but I did. I'm a mod on the Pokemon card channel. Okay, look, I'm just going to tell you right now, okay? It was either Jigglypuff or a fucking Piplup. And I think I know which one you guys would have preferred. I can't click tackle, it will die. I can't. Can I click round? How much power do I have on round? 30 compared to 70. Maybe I'll just swap to a different Pokemon that can take the hit. The answer is none of them. Damn it. Damn it. Go, Fastball. Weird. Go, Rocket Ball. Okay then. Go, Premier Ball. Go another Premier Ball? How about another Premier Ball? What about one more Premier Ball? Do you know what? That's all it takes. Cute little Piplup acquired. I'll be the Krabby Fusion. I think it will be a suitable one. I hate it. I hate it. His little Piplup with gigantic blades. Oh no, he's cosplaying Sizzle. He could be in pink. That's clearly a reference. Huh. Torrent or Shell Armor, protected from crits, sure. Boosted attack minus defense. To be fair, Piplup's got good defense, so that shouldn't be an issue. Crablup. And you can be Fluffy Cthulhu. You're right, Theo. Welcome. How you doing, little dude? Ah, wow, you did not even hesitate. It was just straight onto my lap. Mister, stop rubbing your face on the sponges. You keep tripping whenever you go to turn around. There you go. He thought about it this time. Look, what's that leg doing? What are you doing? But you are a fluffy nightmare. Mate, you don't want head pats from me right now. My hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. And now they're covered in cat hair. Do we have TDPAF? Yeah, we're okay. Mate, what's this foot doing on my tummy? Get off. This is a white shirt, okay? Come on. Mister, white shirt. You can sit on my shorts because they're dark blue, but my freaking shirt is white. Mate, you are not listening. Why are you spinning? Why are you spinning? Why are you spinning, Theo? I need an encounter from in here. Let's go get some Pokeballs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so yes, this is repeat ball. That does not help. Luxury ball. That does not help either. Yeah, so I'm just playing Mario music in the background. You probably noticed. I've been playing Pokemon music, Kirby music, and Mario music. Because whenever I play the in-game music, that's not as entertaining. Alright, what do we have? Diglett Cave, what do you have for me? Is it a Diglett? Oh, it's a Paris. If it dies, it dies. Okay, alright, it survived. It survived, I can allow that. What is that Paris on the right there? Mate, what you doing? What you doing? Munch munch. But mate, I've got to figure out why all these Parises are down here. Oh, Effect Spore. Oh, we could get an Effect Spore Pokemon back. Let me just fuse that with a Lucario. That'd be nice. We don't have cut yet. We don't really want to go this way. Oh my god, I'm also paralyzed. Mate, you're just laying on me. This can't be comfortable. Did he just try to mud slap? Alright, I'm swapping Gyarados out front now. One shot to Parises. Mate, you've got a wet face. You have a very wet face. Yeah? Yeah? Munch munch? Now I've got a wet face. He rubbed his wet face on my face, and now my face is wet. Don't punch me in the nuts. Alright, mister. Come on. Come on. Behave. I've got to feed him soon. He has no sense of time. He just assumes, surely now I must be eaten. Get your face out of the bin. There is something other than Paris down here, I know there is. We are getting levels. Kecleon. Level 22. Okay. Brother just threw rocks and got an Omni Boost. Wow. I'm not having that. Fast forwarding Ancient Power looks so silly because it's such a just a kind of throw, you know? Color change on a Paris might save it. Look at that edgy ass Kecleon. Right, we just need to come out the other end. So we don't have cut, so there's no point continuing. We'll get cut and then go that way. Right, Paris. We've got a good number of Pokemon now. I just need a name for this Pokemon. Who in chat is going to be Kecleon Paris? What is that? Let's go normal grass. I've had enough bugs. I'm thinking... Wow, that's mental. That's wild looking. Theo, you little git. Okay, alright, 1 second. You're overwhelming me, little dude. Did you just use your claw on that? You little shitter. Trying to claw off my freaking sponges. Jeez. I used Gorilla Glue on that. Glue that I made out of freaking pasting gorillas together. Okay, Dry Skin's really good though, but yes, we'll go color change. Defense, neutral, we'll keep it neutral. Combine the moves. Fury swipes, are you sure about that? Maybe not. Oh, poison powder, why not? Okay, feint attack of the poison powder. Psybeam! I'm gonna take that instead. Ancient power is so funny. Like, why? Why? Okay, dude, I've literally put you down there so many times because you're being a little shit. Again, now he's left. Right, okay, time to read chat because I think like 8 people asked to be it. Who said it first? I think Doc did. So, Doc, Alpha Bravo. No, Doc, Joel, but I don't think Joel wants it. It could be Doc. Doc. Okay, it's Doc. No one making this easy on me. I'm trying to get this done, and I've got a freaking cat on my lap. Doc's not allowed on the team. I'm just going to put that out there. Thanks for choosing Doc, guys. DTPAF. Yeah, I would much rather Deadshot right now. Nice try. Right. And we have Placeholder, who's level 5, and Fluffy, who's level 12. God, if only I could use my lucky eggs. That would make things so much easier. But you know what, guys? I have to call it there. I have to call it there. We have streamed for 5 hours. Yo, new video game is out, which I want to play with Chloe. Which is where you play as cats, and you have to organize a post office. Yes, that's the game that I want to play. Summon me when I'm needed. That's all good, mate. Thank you so much for coming along. Let me just click save again. Boom. Alright, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much. Okay. We will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. You know how it goes. Make sure that you're following on Twitch and YouTube to make sure that you can see when we're live, but also join the Discord because the conversation continues when I'm not streaming on the Discord. Where is the credits? Let's go to the credits, shall we? My back is just liquid at this point. Like, my god. Where are the credits? Where are they? This happens every time. Here we go. Blammo. I found them. I found the credits, guys. Guys, thank you so much for coming along. Have a wonderful day. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, but do not forget, tomorrow is Pokemon Champions. I can't keep putting it off. It's Pokemon Champions tomorrow. We will be playing Pokemon Champions. I'm sorry, I just keep putting it off. Remind me tomorrow morning that I'm playing Pokemon Champions tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for coming along. Be kind to yourself. Try that again. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one, because I forgot my own freaking saying for a second there. And I will see you next time. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.